Okay. Enough weird sounds. That verifies my microphone. That's all we needed. Oh my god, is that the unsilliest of nights? Have you experienced any other fuck ups night? Did you actually get your save data back? Ah. Oh, that's another thing I didn't do. God, some late mother. I never published the other thingy. I did not get my save data back. I spent the all day and past 2 days catching up. Fuck. Well, I am so sorry to hear. Holy fuck. I had over a. I have 1,000 views on my previous broadcast. What? Good lord. Okay. That was the 23rd broadcast, not the 24th. The 24th hasn't been up long enough. I'm not taking a break and watching YouTube? Hell yeah, my guy. Yeah, definitely chill out, max, relax, get some of your, get some R&R in. Because, goddamn, I would be frothing at the mouth. Oh, yeah, especially with something like that. That's like such ill timing. Did I update my thingy correctly? I did update my thingy correctly. Right, let's see if I can remember exactly what I was doing. Oh shit, we're doing raids today? Alright, we can doing that. Also, thank you for the lurk night. Yeah, enjoy your YouTubes. Maybe get some good anime in while you're at it. Yeah. I don't actually don't know if you watch anime or not. I'm assuming you do. I'm assuming most people I hang out with do, right? But yeah. I think that's like one of the few side quests I've actually found, right? I've talked to quite a few people. Amazing Wolf. Oh, you're not unique. You're just one of the adventurers. Firebolt, poison arrow, shadow bolt. No, I'm actually kind of fairly happy with my current party group. Especially with the addition of our second, I want to say waifu, but it's Shrine Maiden. Give her the proper respect she deserves, as is the other redheaded one. I think the biggest addition that we just recently got is the lich. The lich that likes to be talked down to. She is going to be mahusive to the party if I can get her stacked. I mean, she's already stacked, but like even more stacked. Where is she? I don't even see her. Excuse me? Oh, there she is. She was being held up by Corgan, because Corgan doesn't have a lot of move speed. I think Corgan actually Malilith doesn't have that much. And okay, yeah, Whitelaw doesn't either, which is the Lich. Well, okay, I say that they don't have enough move speed, but like I have I have what, 200 something with the horse I'm on. So like I'm not one to talk. But yeah, no, she is also stacked. And she is also a lich. There was part of me that wanted to wish for like the dual lightsaber for her because it also has reach and it would be fucking hilarious. But more boats. I think more boats for right now. Okay, so we're here. We completed that quest. Do we have any other weird outlying quests? We really don't. We just have our sizzle. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, do you see that? We have fighter guild. We have increase to our fighter guilds we can do. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. We can fight more guilds with the Fighters Guild. We also have a godly pair of scale thick gauntlets to actually look at. That'll be scrumptious. So I think we go back in, we teleport to Vernus. And then just immediately teleport up. I guess, okay, it technically would have been closer to do the, what do you call it? The mines, or not the mines, the crypt, right? Big rip on my part for that, but I don't care. It's like an extra, like, half day that we missed out on. I gotta remember, these are also unique NPCs. So if, like, these people actually had something good, I could look at them. Maybe I look at the Mages Guild one, eh? Although they're probably just gonna have a mage and not, like, a cleric, right? We did yoink a engagement ring from Kinu here, which is nice. Where am I going? All right, it's just you, right? Also, the clerks are unique. Insult, invisibility, gravity, and teleport. And that gives us... I need to turn off my other music. I don't mind being enveloped in this at the moment. Why am I burdened very sleepy? Okay, I'm very sleepy. That's what it is. That's fine. It's not... It's the journal. It's the journal. 500 orans a month. And then still current benefits are the same. Cool. I'm fairly curious, you know, with this being like probably the forever run, right? I'm very curious about how far this goes. Or if it's just a continuous, still sell nothing. You tramp. If, Thorin 2 is also unique. If there's actually an end to it, or if they just have like a something that just continuously grows in the background. Logarithmic? Something like that? Just gradual increase each time until it gets just so horrendous that you can't, it's just impossible. Although with this game, I don't feel like it would be impossible, no. Show me your wares. That is a 3. I think the one I currently have is 2, no? We're also going to be wanting to... Okay, so it's what? The 6th month here, I believe? Yeah, 6th month is the Thing of the Dead. Or does it actually just go away once I go elsewhere? Yes, it does. That's actually kind of nice. I will accidentally hit that though, 100%. So can I move this, or is this... it isn't. Okay, cool. We'll just leave that right there for now. I mean, that's where like all of our information goes anyways. We should probably see about building up a metric ton of influence here so we can buy quite a few dojins. Or slide through the, influence. So we need to also build up like a lot of influence. Uh, 74 for just endurance. Okay, you kind of suck today. The patissier is, Patissa shit in the bed. Ooh, that's a 4 book for that. I'm also kind of liking the summons. Base level 5. Oh, did I use all my animals? No, I didn't. Base level 12. 20 and 30. Animal is 30s. Whoa. They're both charisma, right? And I do have a lot of charisma. So both of those would be kind of nice. Shadow, I believe, is also charisma based, right? Oh, it doesn't show because I'd have to learn it. Okay, so the one guy with the bag of holding also likes instruments, from what I recall. That's another thing to kind of think of if we want to do that and see if we could actually get the bag of holding from her. Would be kind of cool. There's also the potential we could probably steal it from her, right? 13,000 because it does 2d12. Rip. Oh, speaking of monies, arc. We have 14,000 in the bank, but that's roughly coming to an end now, right? I can't pull up my town stuff, but I do believe we are coming to the part where we no longer have we're no longer, god damn it, a bag, just straight up bag. Oh, it's probably like one of these, right? Where our placement's no longer paying for everything. We need to be making money elsewhere. Okay, so there's like, we want to get influence here, but we also want to do a crap ton of dungeons. No. I don't know if I've been speaking kind words, Liliana, but thank you. Candied apple, urgent request, research material. Four endurance. Wow, you really just don't have any breads this time. 6 learning, 5 strength. Uber eatage. Garlic sauce spaghettis. Garlic sauce spaghettis. Strength, dex, endurance. 3. Okay. I guess we could try and do no bread. You could have bread with your garlic sauce spaghetti. Yeah, but they have no bread. She's not selling any bread this time. Kind of weird. Garlic bread with my garlic spaghetti actually sounds really good, doesn't it? Ooh, we could buy a whole ass fridge. I don't need a fridge though. We have the one chest that's doing wonders. The Dark Chest of Wonders. What is that? That's Nightwish, right? Dark Chest of Wonders, the song? Not song, but like I think album. Savage Cave nearby. Unique NPC Raphael, that's a baby. He's also a womanizer. Do you have anything funny? No, you don't have any funny abilities. For endurance, yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. The best I think we'll get. Bottle of sake. Yeah, see, if I wasn't double dipping with both having cotton and bees, I'd probably do nothing but rice now. Just because sake does sell really, really well. Oh, there we go. Savage Caves, level 38. Ooh, we do have an extra feat point too, no? We have a free feat. Although, do we want to save up for... We probably want to save up for, like, Traveling Chef, no? Oh, shit. I have Mana Saver, too? Never mind, we're saving up for that shit. Mana Saver, too. Hi, Yeek. Goodbye, Yeek. My man got yeeked. How do we want to do this? So, rushing down to the very bottom is par for the course, right? Because that's just deeper levels, and then we can hit the boss for like 1,000 orans plus whatever it drops, right? A free old sketch, let's go. I'm only inverted, that's fine. How much does that cost to toggle it? It's just 2 stamina? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh hey, look at that. A vampire. They want to suck my blood. Not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be our golden ticket. Was not. Celestine coming in with playing as Thor, dropping the hammer as she pleases. Wow, nothing. I just kind of like dug a path to nowhere, eh? So where haven't I explored? It's gonna be like right here, isn't it? No, okay. Ooh, we are over encumbered. Where is our favorite lady of weight? Weight carrying capacity. Not giving her the seeds because those are kind of valuable. We're back in burning. Cool. That's all we needed. Really gonna be over here? Yes, yes it is. very happy that even though they are flying, they are machine shark. Okay, that should be a super quick enemy, no? So we can definitely get that done. Uh, So, good to know that the Big Daddy just doesn't like anything, right? And he will literally fight everyone, including the dungeon boss, to a standstill. Capture the little sister. Wow, we have a lot of stuff, don't we? But I'm still unsold on this, the 1d40 pole arm, right? Or it's considered an axe, actually, the Bardish. That's it though. I do need to BRB for hopefully not too long. There is something that I need to handle. So yeah, BRB re. Okay, that should be, hopefully, more than likely. Fuck, I need hydrate. Okay, so we're staying BRB anyways. Rip. Okay. Now we're actually back. And probably could do stuff more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boop. Body bop. A lot bam boom. $43. Hold on, we massed 43,000. That would have been a 20k payout from that raid if we would have won. Damn. How much was it? It was a 3k buy-in. Oof. That was some really good rolls on that. Too bad we lost it. I was on the previous one, 2165. Okay. Apologies for that. Let's see. We are over encumbered. We have quite a bit on us. Wait, total. Okay, yeah, so snow is literally the heaviest thing there, which is fine. We just need to break some of this stuff down, eh? Image cheers, way to go. Oh, because we've been playing for an hour. We've been playing for like 35 minutes, sadly, because I had to handle something else real quick. Right, I could just click. Hands, boots. What are your boots? The boots are crap, more than likely. Have these. Plus 12. No, that's magic for you. We want to go magic focused.
So you have chosen
Death. Love it when bots get immediately banned. They get put right in their place, like the big disgrace. kicking their can all over the place. We shall rock them. You have tail, right? You do have tail, so you do not get girdle. No girdles for tail users. That's just begging for consequences. Actually, hold on. Are you actually magic user? You're Naginata, right? Oh, right, but you do have Death Ball. Right. You could do both. You're basically a war mage. We can live with war mages here. You, on the other hand, the Ubu Undead Lich. You need rings. Thankfully we had a ring, right? Bracelet, charm. Oh, maybe we don't have a ring. Oh, we do have a ring. All right, get +1. Get +1, nerd. You don't need something else other than that. Staff. You see, if this was considered a staff, I'd give that to her, but it's not. Crystal Katana. Wow, yeah. These really aren't the... I mean, this might be better. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, because I gave you 4 14s. I'm thinking that's still unknown gear, but no, it's her gear is pretty much known. You can actually have better girdles because you are not a fluffy tail user, but we've given you a 4 17, so that's fine. Your necklace is really good, so I guess you're kind of set. You can use a necklace. Here, we'll give you the obsidian charm. I guess that's really it. We could just kind of scrap everything else, eh? Everything else is kind of low tier. Yeah. Holy ball can go in here. I bought that and then never dropped it off. Like the big dumb. We keep the cursed stuff too, right? Because we have an apostle that can, I think, eat it? We can't break that down, but I also want to know what it is. That's the stuff we yoinked from one of our characters, so that can go. It's plastic, but it might be good. You never know. Okay, so that's a lot of those taken up. Still over encumbered. Will you actually carry these? I don't think you... Oh, you will. Look at you being nice. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna teleport home then. Delivery a New Year's gift. Oh no. Have another New Year's gift. And hey, Frost, how you doing? And I see Fireborn's here as well with their bat espionage program. You know what? Releasing the bats now is a good time because we're just kind of chilling at home base. Do I have, two... Excuse me? One of you is, no, you're both. Did I hire 2 bookkeepers? Squeeze me? Oh my lords. We always have a good old bat migration in the middle of the fucking winter, don't we? Eh? No, having two bookkeepers ain't bad. I'm just so confused. One of them must have popped out of a what do you call it? A box, right? 'Cause I don't think I actually have two. Citizen, healer, farmer, tamer, bats, okay, so we have Sayer. Yeah, okay, so the other one, it never gets old. It really doesn't. Yeah, okay, so the other one popped out of a box at some point, and I just don't remember it, and I'm just now seeing them again. Because all we have is Sayer here, which is reading and gardening. The other one's a box person. But they are box folk. We will buy all of these though. You know what? You're just getting fully bought out. Congratulations. You've been bought, kid. Goober Unage. That's the end of the bats. Oh my god, the end of the bats. Let's go. I do love that they will sell policies too. 4 orans at that. Like, that is absolutely mahusive. Oh, that's disgusting. You didn't have like any, well, I guess if you don't have the fire thingy protections, it just kind of shreds all of your gear, doesn't it? Ooh. Yeah, that's I mean, at least it was only day 20, right? How goes it? I mean, we have a new waifu has been acquired. The witch that likes to be talked to be insulted. So that's fun. We have her. She has freaking cure critical wound or cure major wound and absorb mana. So like that's amazing. We've expanded our party. We're 8 out of 7. We also have the other head booper. Yeah. Oh no, she is a unique NPC. She has the red star. Yeah. And she doesn't count towards population limit. So I was super fucking thrilled with that. And then we also recruited the Maiden of Blessings. So we have both maidens in here, Maiden of Blades and Blessings, Kinyu and Misaki. Now we can get head booped 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She also has a fluffy tail, and she's a Miku. So like, when we gift her cursed stuff, I guess she gets stronger, which we do have a cursed item in our inventory. She's not one of the ranked adventurers. No, she's not a ranked adventurer. She was she's in the Apostles Village or whatever, the Village of Atonement or whatever. That's blocked off by the barrier normally. Is where I found her. Yeah, it's hold on one second. Let me flashbang you guys. Boop. Let me pull up my screenshots real quick, and then I can come back to that. Or come back to the game. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Wait, where's my screenshot go? Squeeze me, bitch? Let me just pull it from Discord then, because I did send it to people. Oh, right, I can't save with, boop. Pull open my downloads folder. Download. Back to this. Pull this up to that screen. Bada boop. Turn off the failsafe. Yeah. She takes pleasure in being insulted. It's like a ranked adventure tile. I thought so too, but she didn't have one. She also she had an affinity gauge, but there was no talk option with her. So yeah, she has this interesting perk here. Gain euphoric when insulted. Sadly, I don't have a way to insult her, but yeah. And the other ones were just like, you are undead and you are whatever. Yeah, though, profile picture checks out. She's definitely one of those interesting folks. And like I said, she also has absorb mana, cure major wound, divine wisdom, lightning bolt, and ice bolt. Oh, and she's at 77 magic. Yeah, I am more than ready to have an actual decent healer in the party that will do damage. I don't need to change her god. She's not an apostle. I just the only gods you have to change are apostle ones, to my knowledge. So like, perfectly fine by me. Like, I actually are you people apostles? No, you're not apostles. Yeah, so like 10 out of 10 there. I just have this huge ass party with various people. Like my horse is one. Yes, I'm at 8 of 7 followers. I will take like the 20% move debuff when I'm giving everyone 30 extra speed. I'm perfectly fine with it. My move speed I think is like 187. But we're fine. Cleaning and smoking garbology. Nah, nope. The cotton's coming along too. We're at like plus 12 for all of this. Our Triceratops is really doing well as a gardener. I don't know how our bees are doing. I haven't checked. Oh yeah, our bees are doing good. Starting to get plus ones again. Actually, oh, this is. Were you the one I recruited? No, you're blocking lottery. Whatever. Tried to finally win my first DLC victory in Cultist Simulator. How's that going? Cool. I think that pissed off all the bees. Roughly all the bees. Oh, I missed one bee. Boop. There we go. All bees have been dealt with. I take it in Cultist Simulator you unsurprisingly are running a cult, eh? You get to choose which god or dark being to worship? Or goddess. Or dark goddess being? Cool. Oh, we also fought Mr. Shub himself and Bahamut yesterday in a dungeon. Both of those were really fun. Bahamut had like 12,000 hit points. That was absolutely terrifying. He wasn't even the dungeon boss. The dungeon boss was like, I think like a mechanized shark. And I was like, okay, cool, that's cool. I'm gonna clear the rest of this level 51 floor. And I turned the corner and immediately find Mr. Shub Niggereth himself. I'm like, oh, well, fuck me. And then he went down real easy. And I'm like, okay, cool. That wasn't that big of a problem. He just has all of these insanity things that he can do to you. And then I'm like, okay, I fought one Eldritch Horror. I'm sure there's not going to be anything else. And then I turn the next corner and Bahamut himself is just sitting there. I'm like, oh, well, fuck. 12,000 HP, half the dungeon destroyed later. It was not a fun time. It's long. I thought regular Ascensions were long, but the Change Ascension DLC added Victory Condition. You can't skip some things like you can in the normal Ascensions. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds, I mean, it sounds fun, right? It means you have to go through the full process, which is Obviously, for every playthrough, it's not fun, but having to do so every once in a while ain't a bad thing. To fully re-experience the game in every step along the way. Meanwhile, speedrunners go burr. We are down to 37. We're gonna buy more. We're back up to 44. I'm saying like, oh no, we're down to 37 scrolls of return, but like that's like 37 dungeons, which is at minimum 37,000 orans, right? Like, we're good. Unless I'm using them to also teleport everywhere like I have been. In which case, it's probably closer to like 20,000 orans. I guess we can give... I mean, she has Death Ball and Light Arrow, right? So she is doing pretty good. I do kind of want to save my cursed. I'll save my curses for now. Even if it was a legacy speedrun. Yeah, speedrunners are built different. Speedrunners are built sturdy. It was always fun trying to figure out what speedrunners were doing were glitches and exploits that needed to be patched, or if they should be left in the game. Cool, get a little bit more of those in there. How are we doing? We're just very sleepy. We're also burdened because we have weapons on us. Identify all my stuff, man. Identify my artifact, man. Ah, yes, illegal destiny. Hey, congratulations, Fireborn. Very nice. It means you got over the slump of your teammates holding, not necessarily holding you back, but they finding all your items, right? Did you have to go back and find any other items for your other teammates after completion? Or were you, like, fully in the clear? Weak spot and anatomy. Ooh, I kind of want to give that to, Celestine, depending on her gloves. Oh, and she also has 156 pounds worth of granite stones I forgot to pick up off of her. Endurance by 3, 75242. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, that's not going to be good enough. I'd have to, Oh, and it's adamantite. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. Once I complete, it releases anything still in my game to the other players. Oh, that's nice. So it's actually a bonus to complete your game and kind of in the most optimal way. That's very, very nice. Life by 3. Actually, life by 3 might be better than... Okay, I don't know if it's better than endurance by 11. Also, that is also made of adamantite. God damn. I'm just giving her everything made by adamantite. Well, she's not getting a new weapon then, so she's safe. What is your hat made out of? We don't know. Here, have this. Yank that back. Long sword. Sword of longing. Endurance, perception, evade. Fire, darkness, minded, poison resistance. That's a lot of resistances you get, lady. It's not better than your crystal composites. That's probably because of the stats, right? No, we're taking this. We're taking this, you're getting this. Congratulations. I think everything else can just kind of be Alt F40. In my case, once I got my carrot bomb and and 4 of my Easter eggs, my rando's victory condition is an egg hunt. Collect X eggs. I hinted the last one and beeline for it and got the W. Hell yes. Yeah, that definitely seems like the most optimal way of doing so. Ooh, I got someone's very articulately well-made homework sent to my DMs. I hate how good their handwriting is. It is I hate it and love it at the same time. Hold on, you get 2 in that one. Someone likes showcasing me their handwriting, and you know, it's 10 out of 10 every time I fucking see it. They're one of those type of peoples that could write you the most like slanderous, audacious type of is that a letter of indulgence just sitting there? No, it's a long scroll. Okay. Slanderous, adulterous type of letters, and like their handwriting makes it look like the most professional thing ever. Oh, just immediately open. Why, thank you. Why can't all of my chest opens be like that? Oh, what do I have in here? I just have the Churyus, right? Yeah. You another one of... No, you're not. Okay. Q, just grab, and then, we're putting those away? I think so. Actually, let's break these down first. I'm gonna hold on to the Bardish, though. It's a 1d40 plus 4, right? Like, it's gotta be good. I gotta have a use for it eventually, right? I'm just gonna break that down. It's a 45. Do I really have no one that can use this? Staff's attack ability. You know what? No, this is... We're yoinking your gloves. You're having those on instead. Well, I don't really think you need... You have endurance and cold. Plus 18. You really should just be casting skills though, right? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Or we're gonna scrap that. What's fun is that you don't have to be all connected at the same time, Gross. There's a site that hosts the game for you. So you could just, at your leisure, play whenever. That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. You can even switch between them. Ooh. Okay, so like, can you imagine doing that with RPGs like Elin? So like you have like Final Fantasy X, Elin, what are other like super long RPG games that you could like toss in there? Fire Emblem's pretty good. Octopath Traveler. And just mix all of those with randomizers for other games that you have to find. Oh my lord. You could probably take like months just to complete a single run with everyone. I know it's more for Metroidvanias, but still, the thought is there, right? It would be absolutely diabolical. I like taking ideas to the extreme, and then also like it's where my mind goes. The huge what ifs. Okay, I think there we can finally drop everything off. And also go back here. Weapons. Oop. Oh, right, we have another tail person. We could probably give them one of these, right? It would be just luck and perception, though, right? That they'd be getting out of this. Which luck does play well for kitties. Oh, right, and toss that in there. Or for tail users. Especially her, because she is using magic, right? Hide behind items. I know. I wonder how you would do that with Elin. It'd have to be bosses, right? Yeah, item locked progression is the big thing. I mean, okay, so like there's been even there's been like region locks for a lot of RPGs, right? Like Elden Ring. There have been people who have literally built gates around regions, and you can't leave a region until you do X, Y, and Z, right? And then there's also been region randomizers, so one door might take you elsewhere. Every door leads you to somewhere else. Like, those things have been done. You could not very easily, but you could definitely implement similar things to RPGs as well. It's just, it would be a time-consuming process to do so, as is most things that would be potentially fun, right? And diabolical. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that is enough for you to wield this tail. We have a lot of heavy eaters, don't we? We have what you're not a heavy eater. You're not a heavy eater. You're a heavy eater 5. So heavy eater 5, and then it's just me who's also a heavy eater. So 7 heavy eater 7 total for the party. Hmm. Oh, is your... It's just fireproof, yeah? Yeah, a lot of this isn't acid proof, but a lot of them shouldn't also be walking on acid. The biggest thing is going to be acid enemies. LTTP has key sanity, entrance randomizer, yeah. Or connections between randomized, yeah. So yeah, there's like things like that that could be done as well. It's just figuring out how to implement that with into other games and how to potentially region lock those or item progression lock those. Ooh, she is Celestial Fox 6. She is growing. Oh, right. And drop off the warheads that we found. Cool. Do we want to sacrifice all of the... Oh, no, we saw her. Oh my god, she gave us 77 eggplants. She actually did. That was 7 pounds. Okay, so we are at 110 of 148, which is much better. 7,000 there, or 7,000 orans. 78 tickets. It is a new month. We should probably hit the 2 close places for yeah, before something dies. Let's go to the Tinker's camp. I don't remember asking you to sell Feywood logs. It's another thing we'll have to check out when we get back. That's fun. Okay, a material hammer of paper. Meh. I don't have anything else I really need to make out of paper at this point. Yeah, there is so much stuff. Traveler, General Store, Human Right, Border Watch, Energy Conservation. Small metals. Nah. Kettle's panties, I think I'm good. Actually it was 10,000. His first little thing is 10,000. So yes, I did at one point give him 10,000 orens. Once I actually have, like, I don't know, I'm in the tens or hundreds of thousands of orens, I'll probably look into, paying off his stuff, but that's probably much further down the road. I need to figure out what I really want to do with Vernus. Because I do want to open up a new land for a beachside one so that I can have, like, nothing but fishermen there. And start getting, like, a food surplus. So that I can really start cooking. But very unsure about that at the moment. Like I said, I also have Furnace as well that I'm not entirely sure what to do with. I could turn it into like a shop front, maybe. I don't know. And then there's also the hillside one that you kind of want to take over just to have more administrative power, right? Let me not stand here. Acid-proof liquid. You're in luck. I have a metric ton of these. He moves like the orange tabby. Yes. I mean, I do agree. But in that same sense. Yeah, I'm not delivering stuff for you, my guy. But in that same sense, like, he's also giving me stuff for it, so how can I really refuse? Do I need more I don't really need more beehives at the moment. This is just out of habit to just make the bees all angry. And see if they give me queen bees. Oh, there was a queen bee there. Boop. Right, I need to figure out why... Okay, so not all of them did, because these did go into wood and wood too. You just randomly sold one of them for no reason. It's so weird. Hashtag bullyloidal true. So true. Why do I have 25 residents? Excuse me? Right, because I bought a seal that does both farming and gardening, and then I never took anyone away. Cooking and shopping. Do I just kick out my baker? But they're like an actual source of food. Nursing and reading. Ooh, maybe it's the healer. Yeah, you know what? I think the healer goes to EP Byland. Because we do have we have the Caladris, which has resurrection, right? I do believe it does cast it. And I think she'll always have nursing, right? Unless it is just the Calidrus that goes away. She's not actually here, so... No idea what you're talking about, Fireborn. No idea what you're talking about. We definitely don't have one of those here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's I'm so used to left or right clicking. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, we're still home. Bats are allowed to be free at the home. The Cerberus. Oh my god, actually, okay. So I think we turn Vernus into our shopping residence. Which means the Cerberus can actually go there, right? Oh, but if I do that, that means I have to move over a lot of named people, and I lose a lot of the bonuses from here, right? Feather's realm grows ever more chaotic. That's damn fucking right it does with all these bats flying around. Oh my lord. Okay, theoretically, what do I lose if I move over virtually... I'd have to move over my shops, right? Kettle is a shop. So I lose a little bit of tax evasion and the mushrooms he produces. Lloydel would be moved over. Lloydel's... I mean, okay, Lloydel doesn't have to be moved over, because he does do gardening. Fiamma would be moved over. Maybe? No, Fiamma wouldn't have to be moved over. My baker would be moved over, so I lose cooking and shopping, which is home discount too, which is fine. I think that's fair. Okay, we're gonna do this now, while we have the ringing of bats in our ears. Gardening and Fluffy Stroke. The Slave Master would be moved over, right? Yeah, Slave Master would be moved over, so we'll move you into the Hearthstone. The Bookkeeper would be moved over, because they also are that. Oh my god, okay, bats are over. Let's go! No more bats! The migration is over! So, the Cerberus would be moved over. Demetus would be moved over, because he's a shop. Natural power generation by +4. I don't know how bad that's gonna fuck us. Farmer, the Master Painter would be moved over because you're a shop. You're up to 228 bats. You're definitely grinding away at them. Okay, so we're not losing as much as I thought we are. I don't want to move the mayor. So you're staying. We'll have to hire another one at the other place, which is fine. I think that's it, though, right? Oh, we have livestock. We have the magic shopkeeper and the black market shopkeeper, right? Throw you in there. I think I could just get rid of the magic shopkeeper altogether. Quite honestly, I mean, we're gonna keep you as a livestock for the moment. Oh man, okay. So Vernus is gonna be shopkeep central, which means I'll probably have a brain. I could have all the shopkeeps there, which means I could do what type of policies? I mean, so there's gonna be a lot of these that we would normally do there. Ooh, we could probably do a lot of taxes, right? So like faith tax, wealth tax, resident tax, 15, 20. Oh yeah. It allows for duplicate exhibits to be counted having slight tourist value. It's pretty nice, ain't it? Which actually makes me think. Okay, both of my boats are top 1, top 2. That's fair. That's fair. I could have a singular farmer there. I don't know how much a singular farmer does compared to the other stuff, but we could exploit the land for some pasture, see if we can get a little bit of ranching done there. That might be worthwhile. Because this entire land's gonna be taken up with like cotton and actually probably just cotton, right? More than likely. Hey, 11K payout, not bad, not bad. Especially since that was a 2.6K input. Yeah, so I think that we're gonna make. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Okay, so we should run over to Vernus real quick, drop off all of the extra people, and just turn that into Shop Central. Our power went down to 210, which is fine because we're still at 154. Probably want to drop off some of this fame that we have, because we're up to 8,000 orans because of our fame, which is kind of painful. Very painful. Yeah, I think we're gonna sell off our fame. What are we even at in fame? 4,000 fame. Oh my lord. Okay. Gardening and drugs, yum. I love an alpaca that loves to do gardening and drugs. Cats that are praying and smoking, I think that's just a normal cat. What did we learn? We learned how to make a cushion. Yum. Wow, there's a lot of garbage just kind of sitting around here. I obviously haven't done much, so like understandable. Long scroll, bonito flakes. We got some gold that actually was produced. That's fun. We have 13 of 14. Oh, right, because I've moved a lot of my I didn't think of that. Hearthstone level 5 here. God, it's just such a low residency count. More admin points, more admin points. All getting taxed. This guy just kind of sucks. Bye, Felicia. We've actually seen some interesting things from the a souvenir shopkeep. Like, I kind of want to keep one around. Plus, apparently he does chores, so, like, that's cool, but... You don't do anything. You are literally useless. Handcraft and sleeping? Yeah, you're also useless. Lumberjack and chores, you literally hate my guts. All you do is burn in the sunlight. Speaking of which... Wait, is the seal a part of my party? No, he's not. Oh, that's the cooking one. This is the cooking seal. We got a praying, which I actually don't think we need praying. Like, public safety is cool, but like, letter of indulgences, I'm pretty sure just are the long scrolls, right? That just give you plus karma. Kind of useless. This is one of the apostles, so they have to stay. Washing and treasure hunt. I don't know what washing is. I can double check that real quick though. Washing is fishing sign. They give you local patriotism. This sounds like a lot of hogwash. Let's check your gear. You have taken all of your gold. There's a lot of gold my guy has had on him. It is mine now. And then you're just getting banished. Those straight up gold ingots they were just carrying around. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. So we are down to what? 8 residents here? Very nice. I can live with that. Actually, we're gonna kick out the child too. The child that is got a full ass beard and only a robot to his name. You are going away. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Double pray elsewhere. May you find a better home. Fishing. They need to shave their ass. They do. They do. I'm happy you understood the assignment here. Jokus the Exile. That is not Demetus. I think you can just be Yidis Deletus. Blacksmith and Extravagance, Yidis Deletus. I will keep you because I do enjoy you here. You can be here. You can be here. You can. You and... All right, let's see how overpopulated we are now. We are at 11 of 14. Perfect. Beautiful. We just need to actually get some of this stuff ready for them, like a reading and gardening, a bookshelf, and a farm sign. Cat tower, fishing sign. Fishing sign. Yeah. And then probably another chest or two, right? I think you think you found a better healer? I mean, she's a mage with cure major wounds and 400 mana. I don't know if you could do better than that. I am willing to listen, though. I do think so she has the mage mentality, though, right? So she'll go for offensive spells over healing. I'm not entirely sure. Um, so like that might be like one of those things where I have to do like the brain cell thing, where it's like I switch her to like healer. Ooh. And then nothing there, really. Why are hill giants so much? Or just giants, I should say, not hill giants. Well, I guess they might be of the hills. I don't fucking know. Are you still considered livestock? Is that why? Oh, you are. There you go. Now it's 12. What is your equipment? Literally nothing. You have literally nothing. Okay, so even though I can't move... Located in the Garden of Eternity. I can double check. I can most certainly double check that. But I'm pretty sure I've been to the Garden of Eternity. I didn't find anyone decent there. How much do I have? I have enough, right? Just enough. I could teleport to the ferry place we were at. Unless it's been removed from my list now that I've completed the quest, which is possible. Oh, Forest of Lost Way. No, it's not. Okay. We're still using macro on macro. You. Oh, that poor T-Rex. Oh, free food. Thank you. Larnier? It's not one of these, no, because these two, they're like Mani and Mani. Garish. Erna. You're just the keeper of the garden. Could be over here then, right? Larnier? Elia Warmage? Your major wound? Magic arrow, silence. Oh, they do have silence as well, right? Healing instinct once means every time she casts Cure Major, it's upgraded to Cure Critical, and she has a strong dagger and magic arrow spell. Really? Level 19, she has a crap ton of HP. I mean, obviously her HP goes down when she joins your party, as with her MP, but she likes body parts and skewer of grilled fish. And she is she is a unique NPC. Eventually I would get her, right? Same with Lomias here, slow and weakness. Shopping, handcraft, and nursing. She has 3. Then she is war mage. What is are you actually war mage? No, you're just wizard mage. Yeah, I'm unsure how mage handles their auto casting. I assume she'd still cast Cure Major Wounds when she needs to. But if that's that's upgraded to Cure Major Wounds. I mean, her will is what, 43 as compared to 48, and they're roughly the same level. So it's, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's what I said. Cure Major goes to critical. So, like, it is Cure Major versus Cure Critical, but there's also the Lightning and Ice Bolt versus Silence and Magic Arrow. 2733, 1823. But 76 magic, right? So, like, Leia here is doing more damage. I guess a better one would be considering it, would be comparing to Kinu here, who's Deathball Light Arrow. 33, 39, 36, 65. 27, 33, 43, 54. So Larn here is leaning more into the magic side. Whereas Kinu feels more frontline. More frontline so she can actually get the death ball off, right? Of course, Kinu is also Mifu. So, like, you know, there is that going for her. For your Elia. She is definitely someone to consider. And I do eventually, if this is going to be like my permanent long-term playthrough, want to get her, or get basically all of the unique NPCs eventually. That would be a nice goal to have. Yeah, so I think if anyone was to be replaced, it's probably Kinu here. If Lauren here is better. 45, 65, 115. Yeah, probably. Says you edits files. No. Yeah, no, I know all of them aren't going to be recruitable, but that's going to be a trial and error I will go through. Oh, those are cherry blossoms. They're just colored different. Also, there's a void gate here that's been standing here ominously. Rock monuments. There's also her. I feel like there's something odd with her that'll be done eventually. I need to actually find a silver cat that I don't accidentally one-hit. Ridiculous amount of stats. Oh my lord, just a ridiculous amount of stats. I too want to have 12,000 strength. Yeah, her being a god makes sense. I think we could teleport. Actually, we should probably teleport to the little guard. We do have 2 more little sisters. Is there anything else we really need beforehand? I don't think there's anything else on this part of the map I need. Actually, we're going to, boop, boop. Drop that. We're littering. And then heading back, and then re-teleporting, even though that's not how I have to do that. I could have just teleported from the other map. But we've done it already. There we go. Get them all nice in one clustered area. Hey, she's over 400 now. Still not going to give me a discount on it? I see. I see how it is. I do need the noble one, don't I? I don't remember how much it is. Because I do want to make the Whistle of Peace eventually. Noble Bear, 4 tickets. Perfect. Look at that. We have a lot of advice in that. In the advice folder. Or I guess you could say it's pamphlet, right? Ahem, flashbang, obligatory warning. Boop. Let's see here. Boop. Go to this. I just want to, I'm actually double checking to make sure it's still storing properly because it's been forever since it's been used. Oh, well, seeing as it says it was updated 1/25/2026, yeah, I think it's been updated. I think it's working properly. Yeah, yep, yours is definitely added. Okay, cool. Yippies. But that's fucking, that one's hit twice already. Yeah, yeah. That's the whole point of having advice, right? Is the exclamation point advice? It's just be like, oh yeah, this is you ever need good advice, just do advice, and it's just like fucking stick your dick in Doritos, like. Oh hey, look, there we go. Yeah, there's one of the more recent ones. Do we just want to teleport back because we can? Yes, yes, we will. Oh, is this the punk that I kicked off the team? Get wrecked, kid. I really should have checked the fertility. Oh, yeah, that too. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. For sure. There's, like I said, there's some gold in those advices. I sadly did lose probably like 5 or 10 pieces of advice from the entire list at one point just because I was doing computer swaps. But I was able to recover at least a good amount of them. Yeah. All right, cool. So that does open me up to having more people here. Marbled Kelpie. I kind of wish I could transfer all the box people as well to Vernus. Although, theoretically, I could just pick up the boxes of random things and just deliver them there myself and open them there. So that's fine as well. So like future ones, I could do that. Who's can't see who's actually there. And we can just drop it all off. Cool. Oh, except for the cane, because we don't have a place for the cane. I don't let auto dumping of weapons go on. Hold on, this is that was the fish guy, right? You're the fish one. What do you do? Cooking and Rambo? Wonder if you also count towards this town stuff. All right, we'll probably not have a need for that anymore because we aren't doing flowers, right? Ah. Ha ha ha. Well, that means I should probably move over the pet tamer too, right? Oh no, the pet tamer here does gardening at the moment. Although he is a shop. Resident board. Yeah, chores and gardening. Which actually is probably... Is it better to keep him here? He will clean up, right? So like... It's probably the best to keep him here, just so I do have someone who's actually cleaning. Oh, but also the mayor does as well, right? I don't know if you need more than one. And then, yeah, I think I just keep the older younger sister here. She doesn't count towards resident total. Farming and writing. Yeah, so anyone who has doubles probably on the chopping block, right? Yeah, like this would be on the chopping block. If anything, yeah, no, she'd be on the chopping block. We'd want merchants in the other place. Gardening and exercise. Yeah, probably that. Hmm. Ooh, I had did I pick up the treasure chest or did I leave them? Was I unable to unlock this? Is this openable? No, that is... No, that's just a full treasure chest I took with me at one point. Okay. 10 pounds, 10 pounds. Okay, so I left the treasure at the other place. That's fine. Carpenters. Are we out of planks? I'm out of nail. And right, we don't have anything in the furnace at the moment that we can learn. Wait, that's just straight up workbench, isn't it? Or is it the tinkers? It's the tinkers. Tinkers is nails. And we might as well just do it out of that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 69. Make 69 nails. Nice. Da 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 da. Ah, whistle of peace. Make it fireproof and acid proof. I don't know if I don't even know what breathing does for this stuff. Fuck it, I'll look it up. I have so many tabs open. Oh, that is the wishing tab. That is the, I don't need that tab because that's a duplicate of that. That is a duplicate of that. Well, oh my god, I have a lot of duplicates open, don't I? I have a farming tab open. I have a... Right, I had to look up one of the policies. That one can be closed. The festivals. I will reuse the festivals one. So let's see. Breathing. Or Elin item modifiers. Equipment. Yeah, that works too. See, armors, see, are modification tools or enchantments. Scroll of blah 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 blah. Fairies, spells. Ah, okay, so this is talking about these. Green is random enchantments that vary from item to item. Black Cat's ability, weapon enchantments that only work when attacking with that weapon. Shield enchantments exclusive to shields and martial weapons. Food trait, not an enchantment or equipment. Enchantments derived from items materials. Static enchantments that items of that type always have. Cool. Control F. Breathing. Water breathing. It lets you breathe underwater. Gotcha. That's all that does. So it says... Yeah, so we just go with copper, which makes it fireproof and acid proof. What was that? Bullets there, old lantern, watering can, cutting board, alchemy tools, which we did steal our own. Let's go back to the workbench real quick, because there's probably other workbenches we haven't made, right? Or not? Have we actually made basically everything from here? Pretty much. What about the drafting bench? That would be the next one, right? Cartography, right? We can actually make maps now. Tinker's table might have something interesting. No, we were just there. Glassmakers, signboard, masons, carpenters. So is it in here? No. Do I not have my drafting table anymore? Carpenter, mason, signboard, glassmakers, millstone, tinkers, kiln, cartography. It is in this stack. Okay, I just overlooked it. Literally at the top. Literally at the top. Ration maker, wooden mortar. Ration maker, I'm missing a millstone and a mixer. Wooden mortar, I can just craft. So you want a millstone and a mixer. Can I do either of those here? No. Oh, so that's just another one of those. Gotcha. Oh, but it's, okay. Make a mixer here. I do this without, no, it does have to be that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use that. It'll be fine. Is this like an on-the-go one? Yes, it kind of is. And then I also needed a what now? A millstone. To mill. Workbench. Literally just straight up workbench. Which is string. Of course it's string. Actually, I could make that from a workbench, can't I? Yes. That won't kill us, right? Do it one at a time. Playing with fire. Then we already have one of those. That's fine. He wants me to make it out of gold. I mean, part of me kind of wants to, just for the memes. The other part of me knows better, so we're making it out of granite. Flour and nuts into travel rations. Oh, so you can actually make your own travel rations, which are just a decent source of food. Or I guess the way to fast travel as well, right? But I've literally never used the fast travel system. Oh, literally never. There's been zero reason to ever fast travel. But we officially have it now, and that's the important thing. We also have 85 old tickets. Kind of insane. Let's eat our stew. And then, Salit. Cool, and everyone still has food. Except probably Corgan, because Corgan likes to eat all of his food. Yeah, just eat. This is now considered a essential item, so yippee to that. I don't think we're getting anything better than Mithril for these for quite a while. Nor do I think we need anything better. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right, I did want to see if I can make these. I also don't know if it's better to split these and then break them individually or not. It did not. I should probably really up my cooking level before I try those anyways. We dropped those off. We have 2 silver cat balls still. We're down a little bit of these. Right, it's winter. I should try and actually find chunks of soil ice. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try that right now. We'll see if this is just in, like, normal land. Just normal chunks of soil. Okay. Is it going to be maybe mountainous areas here? Hold on one second. We can go to... We're going to go south because cherry blossoms. I mean, yippee for huge rocks. That's not... I mean, that's technically what I came for, right? But not what I'm actually looking for. Are these just soil blocks with snow on them? Mining. Yes it is. Grab people. Grab people. Where would I get these chunks of soil ice from? Thought for a second that was a silver cat, and I was about to be like, oh cool, I can get my first silver kitty, but no. Alright, it's blanket. So log carbon is fine. Chunk of soil ice. It's not something stupid like I just toss it into a fridge, right? No, it has to be actually made somehow. So it's, is it like a mix? Is it like this and snowballs? No, because that's just clay. Sorry, what? And you can do it with rocks too, huh? Oh, is this like cleaning it off or something? Two hands full of neutralizer. Okay. There's a shit ton of honey I have to work through. Bucket of water and leaves. That's probably just like an empty potion. All of these are just liquids. Yeah, all of these are literally just liquids. So it's not the millstone, right? It's not gonna be a kiln either. Kiln would not make logical sense. None of these make logical sense. I don't have anything I'm willing to test on at the moment. I don't have any crap gear. Ancient weapon would be dope. I just have to find actual decayed weapons. There's nothing in the smelter. Smelter is very straightforward. You turn everything into frickin' bars. Gem cutters, you turn everything that's shining into gems. Tufts into bread. Oh, I have an eye mask. Right, like, yeah, no, this is just one, this is one item equals one item. It's not mixing. Any plus twos yet? No, just plus ones. Plus ones are still fine. There was nothing in the mixer when we made it. I would have noticed that immediately. Is it gonna be alchemy? Oh, hey, look, found a use for all those hopefuls at least. I guess we could just like see about power leveling our alchemy and see if that works. It wouldn't make sense though, would it? Um, fuck, I have no idea how this would be done. Because it's just, like, okay, log carbons we know because we just toss it into the kiln. Those are easy to do. It's the chunks of soil ice that's just brain frying me. What could... Like, you'd feel like it would just be a harvest, right? But we've gone to winter biomes, or like the perpetual snow ones, and you just get ice there. And then when you dig, you also just get regular chunks of soil. Is it mining ice water? But that would just be sand underneath it, because we've mined in the ocean before. I don't know if you can mine, well, because that would be just like chunks of soil, sand, ice, right? If it was... Oh, brain. Why can't I figure this out? It's not mixing soil and water because that just gives you clay. Is there a different type of soil I can mix? Because I just have sand, right? Soil, sand, sand. Like, if I do sand and water, is not going to be fucking whatever I need. We'll toss a bottle of ale in there just to see. Yeah, you just get quartz, sand, clay. It's just another clay. Except this one's made out of booze. 1 second. I'll be RB in like 3 to 5 minutes. That'll let my brain cool off from trying to figure out how to make this dumb shit anyways. So nothing interesting happened while I was gone, right? Right. Right, guys. No? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Why does Frosty think we've been quiet? It's a very good question. Wooloo. Wooloo. Lulu. I'm Mr. Raid. Aw, man. See, if Dandy was here, she would have joined. Dandy's a raid fanatic. An absolute raid fanatic. If there's a raid and she's around, she is a part of it. And she will not be stopped. Oh my god, batter up. Look, it's not my fault that you abuse every other way to gamble. Oh, yeah. You get to see the power of Dandy in full force now when it comes to bats. Ah. She is the queen of bats for a reason. Right, okay, so we were just recently banging our head against the wall, trying to figure out how to first and foremost get the sound of bats out of your head. But more importantly, how to make chunks of soil ice. And we were trying various methods to try and actually acquire it, right? I don't think it's a part of alchemy. I don't think it's tossing it into cauldron. No, that's definitely not that. It's not in a machine table. It doesn't look like it's a part of this. I'm not seeing chunks here. Like, part of me is honestly thinking just taking the chunks of soil and tossing them into the freezer. And just seeing if that changes it. Oh my god, so many bats. I don't think there's a way block? Maybe it's a block? No, it's not a block of anything. Ice block. You can make ores, which is pretty cool. So we've tried that defrost, and all we get are ice blocks. Yeah, we've only gotten ice walls from doing that. And we've been through like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, no, every time we look, it's just, I can go back again. I'm going to be eating my words, aren't I? I forgot total bats was a stat. Yeah, I'm probably going to be eating my words here, but no, last time we went to a ice biome, there was just nothing. It was just ice. Forest of the Lost Way. I believe Doga is like right on the cusp of it, right? I think Lasanas is even closer. Go to Lasanas. Yeah. Yeah, so like, first and foremost, digging in the soil doesn't... We've tried that. Because it just gives you chunks of soil. It doesn't give you chunks of soil ice. Alright. Yes, please go. Thank you. See if we can just find any native block of ground. No random chunk of dirt sticking out. Let's see if we could find like an ice peak real quick. Yeah, like here's mountains over here, right? While they take care of the Sheva, I'm just gonna eat this rice stew. We could just cover the screen. I have seen the entire screen actually covered before. It is a frightening thing. I do like how we go to a mountain tile and there is nothing. So that's a chunk of ice over there. These are all chunks of ice. Like whether I mine it or, yeah, I can even use an axe on it. But yeah, it's just chunks of ice. And these don't count again, or these don't count towards it. That's just plastic. Why don't these count towards it? I have no idea. They don't. I've tried in the past and it doesn't switch over. Like I will mine out this entire thing and go back after looting this random chest, yoink. And bring back even more. Yeah, chunks of ice is used to craft fridge. That makes sense to me. Go to the smaller mountain, maybe? And we're getting ambushed here, so we could also just check here. And also, like, just digging outright. It's just tufts of grass, of deep grass. And then even if I were to do this and then just do, like, plowing and then digging, it's just chunks of soil. That's just normal chunks of soil. These are all ice blocks. Oh, that's an evolved chaos hand. You know what? We'll go for it. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything else other than the ice blocks. Maybe it's like a quick craft that I'm just not aware of, mayhaps? No, it's not. Oh, a refigure, thank you. Maybe it's on the, maybe it's one of these like half lands. That's the only thing. What do you want to do again? Chunks of soil ice is what I've been trying to hunt, so I can make those cold blankets myself. We're gonna try and go to the halflands of like ice and the snow biome and non-snow biome. See if that's it. This isn't a place we've checked. Chunks of ice do not show up for me on it. The last 2 times that we've tried it has not showed up on it. fair. Like we'll gather more and then teleport home, but we already have some at home. Oh hey, look, more to gather. Granite pebbles? Oh, it's just pebbles. Okay. I don't need to leave the map. I can just literally the last turn beforehand. Yeah, because now we have 205 in here, right? So we can just go back over and do... Which is from what? The loom? Are you fucking kidding me? It shows up now. Oh my god. I've had 100 sitting in there for months. Because that was my original thought. Are you kidding me? Not as confused as I was, or I am. Oh my god. I'm slightly livid about this. Okay. Just mental reset that. Just mentally reset that bullshit. We're weaving a shit ton of paper. That's all we're gonna do. This is a weaving stream now. We weave out all of our frustrations. All frustrations to the weaver. Let it weave away the pain. Weave it out. Need to take a break? We're taking a break right now. This is how we take a break. I am alt-tabbed. I'm not even looking at the game. We'll give you at a -100 and I wouldn't even know at the moment. We're at negative something. I can hear the healing going on. How we doing? We're at -45. Oh, we're doing fine. Look at all that healing coming in. Actually, we should probably stop it right there because I think we only get like 200 something from our bed. And I can't really say I even alt tab either because I'm literally sharing my full screen instead of just like the game because it's easier that way. Hungy, we have a little bit of food. I don't have anything to identify. No, I don't. That's just levitate. Chickens and grizzly bear. Ooh, actually grizzly bear. Up to 174 again in here. Someone has a sense of humor. Oh, right. I've got all of these goodies. This just gives me a free experience point, doesn't it? Or feat point. Yes, it does. Not opening the Gift of Jor, but I will open that. Because that is... What's his nuts? We could just deposit the rest. Look at me denying the Gift of Jor and just putting it into my stash. Oh, I didn't even think about trying to bless it. I kind of went with Mana Saver over Traveling Chef, but we're also burning through spells really quickly, so it probably should be Traveling Chef. There's also part of me that says I'll just save for 3 and knock out Party Animal 3 right now. Which would put me at... Why do I have... Oh, right, because of you. Where are you at? There you are. Because that would put me at 8 of 8 instead of 8 of 7. That will be the hope that I'm cooking regularly, because buying food is obviously probably like my biggest expense, no? You don't ever have anything new. You're just here to do this, or to invest. Yeah, you don't have anything new. See, if he had different things here, that'd be dope, but he doesn't. All right, back to Spinning Central. Where we just spin the tightest threads. Also, 1 level off the funny number for charisma. Hey, we hit the funny number for charisma. We're at 69. All right, we've made it, what, 191? Yeah. You start your bongo cat and you immediately hit me with the Happy Meal deco? Is that how it is? Is that how we do things here? We'll make 75 textures. Thank you for the Happy Meal, though. Oh, God. Ah. 69 charisma is the best charisma. Oh. What you been up to, by the way, Eldico? Anything fun, exciting? Yeah, we should probably sleep and then do that. We're not paper, we want plastic. That way they're fireproof. You've been doing things? Oh, I see messages. Oh, you've been cooking? And it looks pretty bomb? Hell yeah. Oh, you even got the small little cherry tomatoes in there? Mmm. Why do you have a horrible delay today? That's a very good question. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Can your gear actually be frozen off? Or is it just like your held items? Can your gear be destroyed by cold damage? Oh, that actually doesn't have fireproof on it. Yes? Oh. I wonder if I've just been lucky and haven't seen it. Or like my allies, because I haven't had my allies with fireproof or the fire blankets or the cold blankets, right? Well, it's gonna be a lot of cotton too, isn't it? Which does make sense since we have a cotton field now. I mean, that is fair. So I've generally held it. I've generally held on to them, so I haven't necessarily seen the effects firsthand, right? I took everyone's advice and I generally keep at least one of them on me at all times. As you see, I kind of like have an entire row. Um, you know what? We'll just start weaving all the copper, or the fiber, or cotton, not copper. But I guess I haven't paid too much attention to my allies' gear, because that's where it would more than likely happen if it has been happening. I don't know. I treat a lot of the gear as a just a resource, not as a staple. So I don't get too attached to one piece of gear. And the ones that I would be attached to are already precious, right? So like the Kangetsune Maru here, it's a precious artifact. I guess you could actually say something like the fairy hat is I would consider more of a staple, but I also fireproof and acid proof it, right? So there's not too much to worry from it there. Um, the Vindale cloak, which I probably should roll for another one at some point, see if I can get a better roll now that I have more luck. Um, I guess you could say like the ribbon, it's considered precious, so there's like no reason there. We did get another cooler. Um, we did pick up yet another cooler. So that is something we did do yesterday. We stole this one from the little garden. Well, we didn't steal it. We actually paid for it with influence. We'll probably expand that as well, just for when we do things like war, or we do like multiple dungeons back to back, so we have the space for it. Dude, it is terrifying to watch your health go to like half health and then immediately back up because your healers are healing you. Absolutely terrifying. But we do it every time. We're on that loom grind. Is there any reason I should just be keeping fiber as is? No, because I'm gonna. It's my fiber is legitimately just going to continuously go up and up. 8 paladins that have heal. Honestly, I feel like that's probably like an end game strat somewhere. I just don't trust myself above -50 at the moment, or I guess below -50. How much are these valued at anyways? 90? I mean, we're also getting Here, I think we're still getting experience for it, right? Even though it's not showing. I mean, there's an easy way to look at that too, right? We can just do, what is this considered? What actually doesn't show? That's very little experience, but it's still experience. Yeah, it started off at 10, then it went down to 7. I think it's because we have, we're no longer trained in it, right? Weaving, right? Yeah, so it's still... Oh, that reminds me, there is a trainer that showed up. I think you're the one? Oh. You. And he doesn't have the one that I'm doing, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely understand why it would be nice to have trainers in your town, so you could just constantly stay stacked up on it. I feel like I would need a better source of platinum coins, though, because we bleed through them very quickly. Probably should find the butcher that's just randomly walking about, see if he has more food. One day. One day. It'll probably last a day, right? Because it'll go from hungry to very hungry. Or that to starving. That works too. One day. Oh, look at that. You've reopened. Has a lot of strength loss for that. Or that was a lot of stamina loss just to eat that. And then we need textures. Probably don't want to make all of those all at once. We'll stick with making 70 at a time. And immediately fall asleep. $60 would put me at like minus 38, minus 38. There we go, 25. 80. We'll do that. Hey, look at that, 56 HP. Called it. Four. He really doesn't have much to lose, but we'll do it anyways. 4. Almost giving 4 to all of them. What was that? Oh no, that's cotton. That's cotton. We can do those. Cool, and we have some left over. I don't know if we want to store those there. We should probably have their own chest for them, right? Oh, yeah, we're already on it. Six chests, that'd be 3 for fire, 3 for cold. Chest Valhalla will have to be sorted eventually as well. What are these considered? Item? They probably don't have their own little classification, do they? So I just have to regex it. Correct. Cold proof blanket. I don't think there's anything else with the word cold proof. So we'll just stick with cold proof. That should work. Yes. Perfect. What is my brain thinking of? Yeah, okay, so that should be good. That means if, like, you grab a 5 and you put a 5, you grab a 6, put a 6. I grab a 2, I put a 2, yep. Config. What'd you lose in doing so? Hopefully you didn't lose anything too bad. Or too important. I lose a lot of food to fire. That I do know. Yeah, food is definitely the main thing I've seen lost to fire. And then this is just fireproof. You know what? Yeah, just do that. Except change the dump word from cold to fire. I don't have the right to pre. You're fine. Now you've just regained that knowledge is all. You've just reacquired the knowledge. What is my brain thinking? Right, renaming it. Alright, now we just have to, well, probably make more, right? We do have more ice to make, yes. Ergo, we have more spinner to spin. We've, what? Basically tripled our weaving level since we started this? That's pretty nice. Yeah. I'm actually, it's probably in Palmia, right? Palmia's probably where there's a weaver tutor. Because I don't think it's in Tinkerers. We're gonna check Tinkerers real quick. I think you're just a basic bitch, though. Yeah, you are just a basic bitch. Also, shout out that my potential is at 157 and I now have to pay 2 for these. As for with these. Oh, Olvenia, really? Oh, hold on a minute. I hear a cat. We'll take your word and go to Olvenia then. Olvenia is just south, right? Oh, you know what I didn't check? I did not check this month's gambas. So we're gonna head back to Tinker's real quick. Oh, apparently we don't even have money on us. Uh-oh. Right, we never did sell off our fame. Oh, there's a boat. And a computer. We got it. Oh my god. It took so much, but we did get it. I gotta know. I gotta know. What is it? It's a violin. It's a violin. We also have a computer, which I believe was something we needed anyways. So you know what? I count that as a win. And we have another boat to add to our collection. Overjoyed. I'm probably just gonna put it over here. Oh, do I actually not have the orange for this? I might not. No, I have 905. Oh, was I running out of, did I run out of dye for it? Yes, I ran out of dye for it. I legitimately just needed 2 more dye. I believe this entire top row over here is extra. Hey, look at that. Third boat. Third boat puts us at the 42nd. Oh my lord. That is rather nice. We are very tourist friendly, aren't we? With 3 boats, a generator, and a body pillow. Yeah, 8.4k is very good. We're gonna go. We have to sell our fame. Absolutely have to. You know, I don't see how this can end in misery at all. Just, gotta avoid a bunch of hot guys exploding on us, you know? Thankfully, Celestine just absolutely rocks their shit, and they don't even have a chance to. Okay, there is an informer here. Hey there, lady. There we go. Knock our 4K fame down to 1K. Let's see if that should make a good difference, right? Right. I hope so. Ooh, trunk is worth. That's 35 bag space for a trunk. I think we did our wish this year, right? Well, last year. Last year we did our wish. Yes, yeah, we did. I'm not buying dyes. I should definitely get this man to like be hosted at our place though. You're not gonna have anything. I'm thinking of the inn right here. That's alright, she'll just respawn in a week. Well, I mean, I guess she'll be replaced in a week, but still. Oh. You know, I never actually tried killing one of those. Do they drop any good loot? Yeah, see, 172 potential, and now she wants 2 platinum for it. Rip. Who corrupted me? Look, you gotta know. You just gotta know if they drop good loot or not. Oh, I did find out that you can kill them at the little garden if you're doing like fireball or something like the magic. I didn't get aggro from anyone when I was doing that. They just kind of drop a ton of meat and the statues and stuff. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Because I did it once because I wanted to roll through the big sister's meals and see what would happen. Or like what the types of meals were. And it's a lot of strength meals she's offering. We did see a 27 strength meal though at one point. Oh yeah, it's a bird. Look, I'm just rolling for loot. That's all it is. It's not my fault that they drop loot. Hell, even I drop loot when I die. Ergo, I should also, you should obliterate me and see what my loot table is. It's as simple as that. Loot is loot. Define the loot table. Figure it out. Understand if it's good to farm or not. If it's not good to farm, then don't farm it. True. Oh no, there will still be that one person who does, right? And like, if we're going by lore, you should be able to drain them for their Atom, no? Oh my god, that is a lot of silver and gold in the mines or the mountains. A lot of apple trees over there. Water flowing down. Sleep. I don't understand why it sells one Feywood log every once in a while. Because, like, we clearly have spots for them in 2 separate categories. And both of these are very clearly not filled up. Cool, we have 3 lunch boxes to eat from, so we're just gonna, all 3 of them truly can't be bad, right? 72, 103, 136. Oh, where's What's This Nuts? There's Mr. Nuts as Fucks. Just have him define all of them for me so we don't have to guess. Oh, cool. And none of them are bad. Go back down to the spinner and spin all the fight. One thing I need to consider is if there's if tuft TUFT is needed for any recipes, right? Instead of just spinning it all into thread. With cotton, I'm not too concerned because we now literally have an unlimited source of cotton, right? Um, but with the other stuff, like technically we have an unlimited source of plastic and paper as well, but it would still be better to not fully expend those because those are more on a whim. Yeah, or those ones as well. Could actually save those for when I need to specifically craft something with them. It's kind of like the spider silk that I found. I'm assuming, like, if you're raising spiders, you can get spider silk that way, but that is not my that's just not it for me at the moment, Chief. Oh, here's a question for you that you probably know, Defrost. Can you capture the boss enemies if you have a high enough monster ball? Boss enemies, sadly, no. Rip. What about evolved enemies? But you can egg them. Sadly, I don't know what egging them means, but I'm sure I'll figure out eventually. It's probably something to do with genetics, no? Yeesh, we were down to 60 HP on that. Ooh, 11 charisma, 9 willpower, 9 strength potency. Ah, gotcha. That does make sense. We are filled. We will just rest on filled. As of now, there are only 3. Gotcha. No, we've crossed over from 69 to 70 charisma. We lost the 69, folks. Game over. GG's. I have done some cashmere. When I was trying to tend to both farming and ranching. We'll probably have our own designated well, no, we'll probably do a little bit of ranching with the fisherman village. Yes, 669 charisma is our next goal. And once we hit 669, our goal after that will be 6969. But we'll probably hit 420 charisma first, and that'll be like our first goal. Then it'll be the 669. It is possible. I mean, I've seen the stats on the one gal in the Garden of Eternity. Like, that's gotta be a possible boss fight. I don't know who in their right mind would want to fucking fight her, but, like, that's gotta be a possible kill, right? If it has stats, it can die. I'm a firm believer, if it has stats, it can die. It's when you don't give it a stat sheet is when I have to start worrying. Like if Ekethol drops down here and it just I do like, let's say Kinu is it, and I just do this and it's just like question mark, question mark, question mark all across the board, that's when I worry. But if I do this and the health is like 9,999,999, that bitch dying sooner or later. I will find her drop table. How many do we... Oh no, we're just doing threads at the moment, so we don't have that. What is Zettel made from? Clay and bark. Right. And then the second ingredient never matters. It's always the first one. Scarecrows. Oh, you could actually do it with scarecrows instead of signs. That's pretty cool. That's actually really nice. What do we have? 180? We'll craft 69 at a time. No, only crafting 21 now. Normal cotton? Sure. More normal cotton? Sure. More normal cotton? Don't have to ask twice. Cool. And sleep. We have the sleep meta. Oh, that's build height. No, misclick. Oh, look at that. We've flushed that out. Very nice. Oh, and we're starting to make ones with 8 and 9 in it. Ooh. Very nice. Well, now we've gone from frozen ground meta to burning log meta now. Where the kiln, where the kiln, where the kiln at? There we go. What is this considered? What do you think? Because this is most certainly no longer weaving, right? That's probably blacksmith, or it shouldn't be cooking, right? It might be crafting. I mean, we'll keep that up on anyways. Boop, boop. Crafting. It's not alchemy. The kiln. K-I-L-N. It's crafting. Oh, I do be seeing the crafting going up. Was that also? That was also Ulvenia. How many do we have? We have 62 platinums. Y'all need to stop your pachinko machine for a second. Only let me get up to 150 potential before then. Yeah, see, it only lets me get to 150 potential instead of 200 like the earlier skills, which is kind of sad. This one lets me go all the way up. It's probably every 10 levels, I guess. Is it takes it down by like 5 or something like that. I have no idea how many of these logs we're gonna need. Probably a lot. Yeah, I think probably a lot is a good good starting point. Yes. Oh, I can't just add right to it. That's rude. And then when we get bored of this, we can cook all of the honey that we've been stockpiling. Oh, did I run out of something? Wait, I know I'm at minus 25. Oh, probably because I'm about to go into over encumbered, right? Or a squash. Control F, but. Show me your wares. Yeah, we could sleep. I have noticed the diaries. I've noticed a lot of them are really expensive too. From what I've read though, like the little sister diaries are more for like role-playing aesthetics, I've been told. But you do unlock like that character or a version of that character. So like the little sisters diaries and stuff like that. Which definitely a interesting choice. But this game, man, look, yeah. Also, the fact that they are generally like the most expensive thing in the shop is hilarious. That was bone logs. I didn't have to do that to bone logs. Baywood we keep. Good lord, do you see how much honey we have to go through? Too many. Yeah, you know what? I guess we're gonna tackle it. Yeah. Gonna be double dipping on everything we're doing at least, which is super nice. There's just gonna be a permanent blood stain between all of these workshops. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some secret boss that can spawn if you bleed too much in one spot. Like, bleed 10,000 times in one spot, spawn the incarnate of death. Yeah, I don't trust sugar with how fast it goes. We'll just hit like -20 and call it gravy. Can't wait for that. I think it'd be great. It's kind of like what's her nuts in the Garden of Eternity. Just level not instead of 9,900. Oh no, she's 999. And just spawn him as level 999 with question mark stats, so you can't even view his stats. Which I think would honestly be beneficial. I am a fan of doing everything all of the time. But for certain bosses as well, just not being able to see their stats would be like that big oh shit moment, right? Oh, 3-piece of meat? I'm sorry, did I say dragon? Oh, dragon bat. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Um, just a random silver bell here. Sorry, folks. You all see this random silver bell, right? I need you to kick its ass. I can't do damage. I really need you all to kick its ass. It's a dead tourist now. Oh, wait. Who's this? It's weak to ice. It's also weak to death. Okay, so I'm actually kind of curious. Like, oh, I'm at -40. I should not have been doing that. I think I was thinking I already slept. Oh god, that would have been very detrimental. That would have had negative consequences on the economy. Do they have... Are they, like, actually beneficial to have as, colony members? Like, they probably provide something cool, right? At least I would assume so. Quality? They probably provide quality to the town? Hmm. I don't know, because I've always killed them because I know they drop silver and gold coins. So, like... Like, there was a, we got lucky, probably like 2 days ago, and we had a swarm of the gold ones, that tried to rob us. So, obviously we throttled like half of them. The other half escaped because that's what they do. But that was a very good payday for us. Ooh, can we finish this out? Probably not, right? Oosh. Yeah, no. Hey, there we go. And we have officially worked through all of the honey. All in preparation for... what is the next one? Olvinia's Moon Song? I don't think there's anything good at the Moon Song event besides lanterns, right? Ooh, we got actually 130 blessed out of that. That's pretty nice. And then we'll just let those all brew. It's like, what, a 3-day turnaround? Dude, sake is like 150 per bottle starting. It's actually kind of insane. The only downside is you can't do both bees and cotton, right? You have to do like strictly rice, which is the same fertility as cotton. Which takes 2 per. Which does kind of suck. But speaking of kind of suck. This is fully grown. 82. Oh, hey, look, another silver barrel. Oh, I'm not going to kill this one, though. Actually, I like see... Garbology and shearing? Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, you can brew sake. It's just rice. It's bags of rice. So, you crush the bags of rice, or you crush the rice in a... Where is it? Is it the... No, it's not the kiln. Sawmill, spinner, loom... Spinner... Is it in this one? Right, because mine's called a cool millstone. Where is it? Yeah. So you take a bundle of rice and a bundle of rice, and you get a bag of rice. And then you take the bag of rice, you throw it into the barrels, and you get sake. The difference is that it's a 2-to-1, right? Instead of a 1-to-2. So it's every 2 rice plants makes 1 bag of rice, whereas every honeybee is 1 honey to 2 sugar. So it's still more. Well, is it more? It's like 75, right? So every rice is valued at 75 normally, whereas every honey is valued at 100. I would say. It's actually probably valued less. It's probably valued at roughly 80, right? 43. Yeah, so you get roughly... So you value 1 honey at roughly 80 orens, and 1 rice at roughly 75. Well, you should be able to, oh, probably not, right? I was about to say, you could probably just mill it down and still keep the +7, right? But no, you don't. You get the effects. You don't get, like, the actual price increase carrying over when you mill it, right? Which actually kind of begs to differ if once you start getting really high honeycomb, if it's better to just start making like honey pots or something. Well, on that note, I'm going to go back over to the loom. Fruit of the loom? Yeah. We need what? 4 per. Is it the same as that? That is the same as that. I don't remember how many we had here, but we're going to go with 186 and then carry out as many as we can and see where we end up with the fireproofs. That means we do need more spinning. Ooh. We are down to these. Right, no, I'm looking for this, right? We have 40 in there and 85 in there. So I don't feel like, all right, we don't really have much garbology here anymore. Man, it is really a fickle balance between it all, isn't it? Between what to buy and what to make. I also want to get more Fey woods down. But we also have to stay over the 71 value, right? For maximum output of bees. Why is there bundles of rice in the beehive? Alright, we're gonna place one more tree down. You place it in the top one? You did place it in the top one, okay. So that just means just him doesn't have one, right? So I'll give him one of mine. Farming, painting, so close. Actually, I should buy it anyways, just for when we have, since we have some extra time on our hand, or we have some extra space here, right? Yeah, we have 3 extra spaces at the moment, and like 2,000 is not bad. Cute. Right, I don't have money. We're not going to sell it all at once. We'll just sell it as we get it. Or as I remember it. I guess the question is, can we get better bottles of sugar wine, right? Because, like, I know some of our honey is hitting +1. Oh, I guess it kind of is. It's gone up 1. Like 1 in value. It does make me question if rice would be better overall. It's harder to obtain, that's for sure. Hey, Knight. How goes your R&R day? Oh, we have like no dungeons around us. Like, fucking excuse me. It's been treating me very well. I am still feeling like I'm a newbie. But things are going so much smoother that I'm actually considering trying to do a pacifist playthrough. So, you know, that'll be fun. Oh, you can get the boat again? Wait. The boat's back. Oh yeah, and everyone's starving. Oop. Gonna live my merchant dreams? I'm considering it. Hold on one second. I want to see if, because it's the only prize in there now. No, it's not going to give it to me again. Okay. Yeah, merchant, farming, all that fun stuff. It actually, I feel like with my current knowledge, it would be possible. It's not bad. Check back in a couple hours. We're still doing our normal, playthrough at the moment. But yeah, pacifist is potentially on the playing field for us. Go immediately land on a big daddy. Let's go. Is that an evolved cow I just saw? No, it's just a boss cow. Okay. Celestine over there just committing war crimes. I mean, she's basically a walking orbital bombardment, right? Oh, and a boss Yowen horse? Oh. Yeah, I feel like we should just be doing dungeon rushes at the moment. See if we can find more luck statues, more other statues. I guess the only thing I'd really need to pick up from these are Um, potions, scrolls, and all of the meat that drops, no? Rods are also rather nice. Get the weird ingots from the traps, no? Oh yeah, and I guess just more Big Daddy stuff too. Because capturing the little sisters is always a good pastime. Oh, I took some damage there, excuse me? And robbing it, yeah. Can I pickpocket it in the middle of a fight? No, I cannot. I don't think there's any other use for ore other than just smelting, right? Nothing that I've seen, at least. I really don't need to be collecting the items for this low of a level. Rods are always fine because, well, I mean, I could just sell them or smash them down. I'm sorry, free sleeping bag on the ground? Squeeze me? Almost felt like I was getting punked there for a second. A Medusa. Scroll of Enchant Armor. Tail is at +2. Oh, I should probably get her tail to +2 as well to help mitigate the effect. Well, wait, I gotta break it down too. Hold on one second, let me get back here. Sounds like someone's having fun over here. Oh, because the Medusa's trying to get to me. So it's just walking by them. Or it was blinded, couldn't see which way it was going. Either or. Yo, specialized book of carpentry. Let's go. A double. Oh, it's like a triple over here. Oh, baby, a triple. Literally watched that man spawn on me. Or maybe he was just mass teleported to me. Either or. Is that a lich? Where's the exit? It's over here. Also, I just saw another one of these. Warded cave, level 12. Well, we can roll it. Because I accidentally picked it up thinking that I could break it. Round 2. This is what I get for speedrunning without the hammer in my hand. Question mark? Guess it's down here, right? Oh, here we go. Does look like it is this way. A tarantula. Oh no. Oh, and there it is. there it goes. Something converts to money of machine. There and back again. A dead man's tale. Just kidding. Dead men tell no tales. Night sends love inquiries about Feather's merchant ambitions in Elin, cackling at the thoughts of robbing sad dreams. Night wishes safe travels. I, the evil dragon, mockingly applaud their camaraderie and mischief. Cute. No idea what that was, but I picked it up. Boy, we have a lot of books. He was just not having whatever that was. Ooh, still not the bottom of this dungeon? Ooh la la. They really making us work for this one. Hey, Statue of Luck, let's go. I don't think I'm wishing for a third boat. Oh, I guess this would be a fourth boat, right? Well, I mean, I could wish for a fourth boat, right? Like, it's even more money. And how can you go with how can you go wrong with even more money? Arc, 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 arc. You know what? This is all low tier stuff. I should just probably scrap all of it, right? Oh yeah, especially something like made out of like spider silk. Yum. Yeah, let's go to Little Garden. $11. I think we just wait for the reroll. 11. Oh, it's 11 magic though, right? 11 magic, 10 charisma. Like, that's a lot. It's also a blood meal, so yippee for that. I can feel like I'm a vampire because they made it with ketchup. Yeah, we should probably do that. I'm still not entirely sure what Adam does. I don't know if there's like a weird trait I get for it. No, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming it's just like a nice boost. Yeah, so I'm assuming Adam just means like it boosts you even more than normal. Plus BP, plus 3 BP charisma. BP. Wait, is that base potential? Wait. Is that what it's doing? It's raising your base potential? Oh, that might be it. That's kind of wicked if that's true. I bet it is. Oof. Okay, we need more spell books. Also running out of freezer space for all of these corpses, meaning we'll probably go through another donation spree to our god. Oh yeah, I just realized the other one was also filling up. Good lord. we are full. We are full. All right. I guess we'll save the marbled for now. Oh, why are you not always auto sorting? You are always auto sorting. Weird. Oh, because I was holding shift. Marble silk. Yeah, marble is a nice color. I meant marbled meat, though, in this context. I definitely do want to farm out a lot of marble, though. Alright, I don't think we're gonna look. I think we are just going to donate and see how much we get. We are at Piety 41, 610 experience. And we end at Piety 44. Piety 44. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, is it saying I can donate the weapon back to the god? I mean, I wouldn't, but like, that's an interesting mechanic. You can give back their artifact? Very interesting. What do I have for traits? I probably should have checked that beforehand as well. Luck definitely went up. I believe control magic went up. Charisma may have? Plus 16. Oh, we definitely got another nether resistance. We're at plus 13. Plus 2 from faction, so we have 15 nether resistance. And then another 6 from just worshipping the god. Nether resist late game is good? That's good. Because I already have 15 of it. Also, I learned that mutation resist is not mutation immunity. Because I did get your wounds regenerate rapidly when I was going through my previous hunt for the luck. The wish goddess. I actually hit this while I had like the ribbon and everything equipped. Yep. Yeah. So the whole it protects you from mutation thing, it doesn't fully protect you from mutation. I'm sure it's some type of percent chance. It's probably a very high one. But it is not 100%. Or, hear me out, it might have something to do with having the key item for luck that gives you potentially only beneficial ones until you hit your wish. I could see that being a thing as well. But yeah, I mutated again and got wounds regenerate rapidly. But it is definitely not a 100% thing. Speaking of, oh god, actually that does make me one thing. And it's not like I don't think I have something that says you will mutate more. I'm pretty sure I just have your, like, quote, immunity to mutation. Yeah, it's resist mutation, right? I have 2 pieces of gear that say resist mutation at 19, and I still mutated. Yeah, that was last stream. I could probably find it if I really need to. I did get mutations though. I guess we'll hit Tinker's, teleport back, and head south to Olvenia. What is... Yeah, Olvenia is the next little thingy anyways, right? Also, we tried to hit a second boat. Didn't hit the second boat. Do they not have a well here? No, they do not. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Not spending my gold bars on you. I need to grab these eventually, too. Grab the plates? No, okay. We're not going to teleport back. We're just going to walk it, I think. I mean, we'll check this guy out real quick. Travelers in Legendary Heirloom, Max Exhibition. Oh, you know, if we're having multiple places, I should be picking up more of these, right? I think I'll wait. Because getting multiple places in, like, the top 50 would be rather nice. Instead of trying to grind one place up to, like, first place. Because then you'd have, like, 7,000 income, 5,000 income, 3,000 income, like that stuff. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, per town, exactly. It would be huge. It'd be huge. Okay, grab all those. And then we'll walk to Olvenia. I do love that even though my character does 0 damage, she has 0 qualms about just rushing headlong into battle. She's like, look, my horse is made out of blue fire and is wielding an M14, and the cat on my head has a dagger that'll crit you 37 times from Tuesday. I don't have to do the damage. Mascot, kind of. He's also got a lot of health. Like, he's at 394 health at level 17. So, like, he has a lot of potential I see in him. Plus, like, Heavy Eater 5, he is eating so much food that he's just going to continuously just grow his stats. I'm also kind of curious about what Elder Race does, harness superior elements. So I want to play him out a bit more. Yeah, he's an absolute glutton, right? Yeah, he also, yeah, with Beast of Possibility, he also gets +2 more gene slots, so that's pretty cool. He's someone I really want, yeah, like 5 genes, 9 feet points. He's someone I really want to play around with when it comes to, like, the genes and make him this ultimate, like, fuck you character as a dragon. As one dragon to another, he needs to have the ultimate power of fuck you. Exactly. I could actually make him the steel dragon. That's funny that that costs 33,000 orens. I think it's funnier that I can actually afford it right at the moment. What am I even wishing for? Am I just literally wishing for another boat? I have 3 boats. I could take one of the boats and put it in Vernus. That'll immediately bump it, right? And then I have another boat that I could take away. So I leave with my big boat, which will still put me at like the 50th slot, right? So when I open up another town, because I do plan, I want to have one for fishing where I just put all of the fishermen and just get a crap ton of fish, right? I feel like that is a very smart way of doing it. I kind of want to wish for the dual saber and give it to Leia, though. I just realized her name is Leia. So like that's kind of hilarious that like the dual saber would be perfect for her because she has like 20 something in stabs. And she's a magic user. So like it's even better because she already has the magic cast and device for it. But it would make her a powerhouse. Yeah. That reminds me, we do need 15 gold coins, 15 small metals for the second cooler upgrade. That's something I do need to remember about. Wait, is this one not hallucinogenic? No shot. I've always thought them to be hallucinogenic. I know. I'll pick up all of the hearts that we picked. There we go. I think there's like one well here. Yeah. I don't think they have any drinking fountains. Yeah, because if there's like drinking fountains, I know that also counts as like a well. The water troughs do not. I have tried. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay. The fountains count. So like I can go over here to this golden fountain. The first time I drank from this, it literally poisoned me. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I guess I mean, Dual Saber does feel like the best, right? Because I want to incorporate her as a permanent part of the party. She does damage and she has Cure Major Wound. I mean, it's not the critical wound that what's her nuts has in the Garden of Eternity, like you were talking about. But still, she's a good damage dealer. Plus, she has coverage. She has 2 different bolts. She is just a mage, though. She's not a war mage. I could try and reroll for a better Vindale cloak, I guess. Unless there's like some big fuck off shield I could wish for. That'd be really good, right? I wouldn't mind wishing for one of those, like a better turtle shield. I do not have the 7 league boots. I've seen them sold though. They were like I think they were like 600,000 one of the ones I saw. Let's see here. Equipment, land feeds, books. I opened up books. Oh yeah, because I wanted to see what those were about. They're a good travel upgrade. How are they stat wise? Is the question, is my big question. Like that would be the big thing, right? Yeah, remarked PV, DV, and selling price is also there. Fixed effect, increased travel speed. It's kind of like wishing for the Aurora ring or the speed ring, right? But I guess the worst case scenario for the 7 league boots is if I don't like it, I could give it to Albedo, right? My horse. And what other things they roll, right? Yeah, so I could, at worst case, I could always give them to my boat, right? Or my boat, my horse. My horse. Look at my horse. Travel speed doesn't affect your mount. Ah, that kind of sucks. Items for which wish acquisition is limited. A water drain generator, a wind generator, solar generator. They're not the starred god statues, but an ineffectual stone that is displayed in towns. Entering only the god's name may cause other items like Kumiromi's hat to spawn, so it is recommended to wish for the full name, such as statue of god's name. Figures, statues, cards, dream larva, heart of Inno's Taurus, a big poster with dodgy drawings. Even mediocre moves can half the time spent traveling. Maybe it is 7 league boots. I think that's probably is the correct play, because worst case I could just switch them out, right? I could just switch them out between whatever boots I'm wearing. I don't know. Typing in big poster though to get dodgy drawings. I could see that being a great thing. Equipment that can be imprinted with up to 2 runes. You can get miraculous runic equipment, but it does not have random enchantments. Yeah, I'll save that. I think we'll do the 7 leagues. Is it just 7 league? What do they suggest for typing for it? Abbreviated input is league. We'll do the full name anyways. Rare boots magically enhanced to allow faster travel. One thing I noticed as well, I can't show it with this one, but when you drink from um, wells and fountains and stuff, you lower their value. I noticed that. Actually, I'm saying that, but like you're all probably in ads, so you didn't hear that. I'll say it afterwards. Item quality 2, perception, and will. We'll grab those as well. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, once I get the fishing village established, I think it'll be will be much less focused on buying a crap ton of food. Oh, we actually don't have a need to be in Palmia now, do we? Oh, yes, we do. We can get these identified. Oh, I didn't actually have to do the special one. 9 and 5, they're made of cashmere. Magic and charisma's pretty good. 26 for travel speed. Make you a better traveler, which is super nice. They don't have fire resistance, though. 9 and 5, so they're not as good as my scaled boots, right? I could hammer them to make them out of mithril, right? Because we do have, I think we have 1 or 2 of those hammers. Yo, you can have a Book of Earthquake. Pause. Rolled in top tier? That's top tier? Okay. It also makes me a better traveler by 13. The cold resistance is 3. I'm just curious if I should keep it cashmere or if I should, like, mithril hammer these. I also need to, acid proof them. I mean, okay, so cashmere does give me 3 cold resistance, right? I guess if anything, I'd want, like, a dragon scale hammer, right? So it gives me both the fire and cold resistance. Oh, but cashmere also gives you 2 charisma, right? And I do like the charisma. We think it goes up to 30. 26 is rare? Hell yeah. Okay. I think the big problem I'll have is switching it between like this and my actual boots whenever I hit the road. But I will bring them over here and mark them as important so I don't accidentally, you know, sell them. I'll put that in there just so it can be yeeted. I can sell that because that is just absolute garbage. Mark that as important too. Can't mark the tent as important because then you can never drop it, right? Which, I don't think I've ever actually really used the tent. I probably should, right? I should probably get, like, chests in there? To make the chests out of paper, question mark? And then I could put stuff in the chests as I carry stuff around, or is it like good for heavy stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I just I haven't fully tested out the tent, but I did make my tent paper eventually. It's also the small tent, not the big tent. There's also what's her nuts with the bag of holding, right? That I probably should go back and recruit, see if I can get the bag of holding from her. Because the bag of holding specifically states that everything inside of it is lighter. I just have to pick up quite a few instruments for her to like me. I think she's at 50 at the moment, so it shouldn't be too much. My big question is if I want to take this spellbook of Earthquake or not, and just continue duplicating that. I'm also curious if I enchant the first Koget Sunmaru, if it's random, its other stats aren't going to go up because it's plus, right? It would just be the weapon. It'd be the weapon damage. I think I'll do it for the memes anyways. Yeah, we'll do it for the memes anyways. Oh, does the curse just eat it? The curse just ate it. Okay. That's fair. Oh, wait, no, it's because it's cursed right now. I have to uncurse it, right? I have to uncurse it to get it unequipped, and then I have to bless it. Oh, that's kind of memey. Still 800 down the drain, because it just kind of goes poof. I probably could have given it to someone else, but that's fine. So yeah, we need to acid proof it. There's no way to fireproof it, right? I can't just pour like fireproof oil on it. I've never seen that, so like I doubt that's a thing. Spellbook of telepathy, spellbook of elemental shield. Should also be checking for these at the at WizardCon. Fucking the wizard group. I don't have to do this anymore. Yeah, no, because we already got it. She likes, like, what? Drugs and tiramisu? Yeah. I'll eventually get her as well. Just so she's away from, what's his nuts. Literally the only reason. Oh, right, yeah. Drinking from fountains and stuff, it actually lowers their value. So, like, this is at 700. Oh. It's at 626. But remember how I said that you can mutate even if you have resist mutation? I have the ribbon on. I have this that also, oh, not that. There's another piece right here. Yeah. I also have the fairy hat on, and I just mutated. Your body mutates. Suddenly your blood becomes greenish. It was a bonus. It's a positive. Because I went from +4 to +8 regeneration, but it's still a mutation. So the whole resist mutation is a roll. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I think it's just it's a high multiplier to not get a mutation, and then it's probably slightly lower to allow positive mutations. Here, I'll even clip it. That clip will work in like a minute or so. And then I'll edit it down there. And oh, you're actually selling food. Just me casually buying out the entire town's worth of decent food, just so my companions can voraciously eat them. Alright, let's see the difference in this. Oh. Oh, that is a difference. That was like an immediate difference. Oh my lord, what the how? Hmm. Hmm. That is an insane difference. That is legitimately like day and night. Hey look, we're here on the first day of the festival. Alright, let me see this clip real quick. So I can edit it down. Get to hear myself again real quick. Thanks. Oh, did it not actually capture it? Ooh, I would have to actually go back a little bit more than that. Hmm. Oh, can I go back to the... They have rewind now, right? Yes, yes they do. There's the wish. Buying food. Was it before or after that? I think it was after that, right? Yeah. Hi, Mom. I'm on YouTube. Wait, that is... Oh, it's... Okay, so it does it up to... Okay. I'm picking up how it puts it down now. This card. There we go. To about there-ish. Can I get the walk up to it? Yeah, there we go. Feature the clip? I'll add it to my story. That's good. Look at that live Twitch moment right here. Boop. Cool. Day 1 of the festival as well. That's a huge globe. I do have one of these. I did actually buy this. It is just sitting in one of my chests because when I try and place it down, it just kills me. Yeah. Although I have the build option, I should just use the build option to place it where I want, no? Strange pillows. A pillow inscribed with foreign characters. When placed face down in a room, it wards off unwanted visitors from companions or succubi during the night. Huh. A heart cushion? A heart cushion for the heart pushing? And you're just a fireworks salesman. Yeah, you can go away. -5 influence to reroll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Letter of Indulgences just raise your karma, right? I, on the other hand, want to buy all of the takoyaki. Because that shit's delicious. Small metals times 10. Material hammer of jelly. In case I want to turn my dragon stuff into jelly. Eye of the Dyer. I think it's just those 3 stands. No. I don't think there's really anything else besides those stands here. Well, and, you know, besides, like, the fireworks and all the other fun stuff. Oh, hold on. I actually don't think I clicked on this stand. Oh, there's no one in this stand. Never mind. But I didn't see the stand initially. There's just no one here. It's still great that drinking from the well lowers the value. And then, yeah, you still have all the same stuff. Oh, yeah, there's no reason really for me to be here. That is just so insane how quick that is. Oh shit, it's no longer winter. Let's stand like right here, and then do that again. Because I keep forgetting I give her stuff and then just never look at it. You know what, you can hold on to these for them. This is it's already pretty high tier for as an RPG, right? Like, there is a lot of really good work they've done. You have no fire blankets, right? I don't think oh no, I did make some fire blankets. You just ran out of them. Yeah. $223, $224, $225, $226. Got 226 just items there. Casually, all in one spot. Shout out to the day that I actually have to move it all. Oh, speaking of moving it all. Ooh, am I almost out of copper? I am almost out of copper. God damn it. Oh, I don't want, I want to rotate. Thank you. I actually don't need it on that one. Need it on this one. Out of my way. Thank you. What else probably needs it? Mods 3 is probably yeah, the mods are doing fine. Scrolls are alright at the moment. Yeah, scrolls are fine at the moment. Potions are almost full. Plants I haven't upgraded yet forever. books are fine. Books have like half a chest still. Stone is stone. Wood I'm actually slowly running out of. And ores are slowly growing, but there's not much there at the moment. We do have 2 rubiness shining ore though, that's pretty dope. A piece of adamantite ore. We used was it mithril on our 3 hammer, pickaxe, and woodcutter axe. That was a major boon to those. Ooh, how are our seeds chests doing? Probably needs one, right? I mean, like, we could probably get rid of a lot of, like, the lower stuff, but that is a problem for another day. It's starting to get close on that, but our next big thing will be upgrading our second cooler. No. Nine beach balls, which is fun. Just so when we do have a massive amount of meat, like when we go through wars and whatnot, we'll just have the storage for it, and I don't have to manually do anything. I'm gonna still hunt for queen bees. Because eventually the bee farm will expand, right? And you might as well just have the bee queens ready. There's always one bee that gets away. Not for long, but it does get away. Yeah, so I think the next big thing is probably apparently plus 14 copper or cotton. Hot damn. Oh, here we go. We have almost everything grown at once, right? 77 fertility. Okay. 77 fertility is good. Hey, ya, buddy. Oh, it right away. It doesn't surprise me that there's mods like that. That's probably fairly easy to do because it's just editing a file, right? That's just probably just ticking a box somewhere. Ooh, you know, I never did check to see what we were down to. Down to 5,000 orans. Having more than that's an army. This, yeah, I already feel like I have an army, right? Because there's me, right? And then I can also summon 8 more monsters. And then I have Melilith over here who also summons her undead younger sisters, right? So, like, I can absolutely swarm the map. And now just imagine if I actually have been leveling up, like, the summon monster and summon animal, like, this entire time, right? We would have, like, insane army strength. Alright, I do think I am moving at least one boat over to Vernus. What is this one at? This one's at 128,000. 128,000, that's 192,000. Yeah. And that would definitely just bog down everything. You know, okay, as weird as it sounds, with everything as it is, I know the current boss we're fighting probably has a massive AoE, right? I almost feel like with our current numbers, we could probably take it if I can avoid that 180 damage, like nerve strike he does, right? I just have to not be his primary target, meaning I have to find a different shield than my turtle shell that I'm wielding. Because I personally can't face tank him. Celestine with her 726 health could probably face tank him. But I also need her alive to do damage, so I can't be giving her the shield either. Because her Hammer of God, as I'm calling it, the 2d34 plus 27 is... I'm sorry, 2d34 plus 34, because she is just bestowing righteous fury from the heavens above every time she slams it down. Would be too much, yeah. This shield, though, this brilliant tower shield, 9 strength, shield bash plus 31, rush plus 13, is, I feel, so good for her. So good. So good. Like, oh no, she has -1 dodge value from it, but like, as the description said, it's your very own portable wall. And then an adamantite feather hat with 11 endurance is just stupid for her. Also, the reveal the faith of others is a really cool feature that I just recently started seeing pop up. And then, of course, I've given her loyalty as well, right? Loyalty, so when the swarm of bats come in, and one of the bats tries to hit me, she can just immediately rush and then Mount Doom slam her hammer down and completely wipe the screen free of bats. That is the hope. Oh, then she also has a ring that gives endurance 10. So she can actually tolerate the swarm of copious bats. And finally, in case all of that isn't enough, we do have the Sea Dragon ribbon on her at +2. So she can negate the blindness from the bats, the paralysis one might face when, you know, being subjugated to the bats, the fear of bats at night. She won't mutate from the bats. Okay, Dupone got like 3 shot, and I'm not entirely sure how. It was like 3 turns and it just went boom, dead. I don't know if there was like 2 earthquakes and then like all of the shades I had with me just like dogpiled her, but she just immediately died. It took me to half health. You can recruit. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I didn't know that. I didn't. So like, he mentioned that like you could save it, and I was too busy fucking around with a 3,000-pound statue that when I finally put it back down, it went. Oh no, it's fine. I've already passed the part, so like that's fine. Uber Yeetage, the bats are gone. Like, I set the statue back down. Dupone came from the right, and I was like, ah, shit. There's, that's the boss. I walked up, it hit me for like half my health. I took 2 steps back and it was dead. Because my teammates dogpiled it. So I didn't even have a chance to retreat. I didn't even have a chance to do like any of the interactions or anything else that you could have done with it. It was just like boom, boom, dead. I didn't even get to see the death. It was off the screen. No bully the bats. The bats aren't being bullied. They're just being subjugated to exterminatus. I legitimately think it was Celestine just like hammer of godding it 3 times. I don't know how much damage Earthquake does when it hits, but I know it's in the hundreds. And then with the actual Earth Hammer damage hit, like it's some crazy damage. Because I've seen her like take a Big Daddy from like 5,000 to like 3,000 hit. When affected by gravity, maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's exactly what happens, because I know she does ridiculous damage to Big Daddies and they use gravity. So maybe Depone used gravity as well. And she just floored them. Is there anything else I really need here? Sick? That's alright. We're going to sleep out in the middle of the rain. That should make us healthier. Right. We do want to move, oh god. Wait. Here's a question. How do I move a boat from one town to another? Do I need teleporters? Do I have to delivery box? Do I have to steal a delivery box and then go to another town? It's probably delivery box, right? I probably just have to steal a delivery box. That actually makes the most logical sense. It's got to be delivery boxes. We're gonna go steal a delivery box. We have Massilia. Yeah, we're gonna do it Aquili to Laura's. And we're gonna see about stealing their delivery box. Maybe. Where else? I mean, we could go to Massilia and steal that delivery box too, right? Actually, there's probably multiple in Massilia. We should go to Massilia. Not before fucking up these yeeks. They wanted a Mifu village ticket. You know, at least, okay, before they die, I'm happy that they got taste. No, she can't carry it yet. She cannot, actually, can she? No, she can't carry the boat yet. Oh, hold on, I see a heart up there. I need to get the heart. Dude, that is just night and day how fast you move. She learned weightlifting, right? She's just been weightlifting herself. I don't think I actually ever gave her the book. Her weights, her things has been increasing though. I have seen her weightlifting skill increase. I'm pretty sure she came with one. 10. 10. 10. How many delivery boxes you got? You only got 1 delivery box? On that note of 10, that is how many hours I'm about to BRB for. Yeah, seriously though, BRB for a minute. And cat tax, dog tax, people tax. I got taxed all around for that one. But you know what? I got free apple juice out of it, so I can't be complaining too much. All right. We've got like, what, 10 minutes before ads? That's good. It's all coming back to the 10. It's coming back to Acid Kisses 10. Everything's revolving around 10. How many times are we going to have to teleport home today? 10 more times. Let's see. What else do we need? So we came here for the delivery box. We wanted to steal your delivery box. How much is that weigh? 10 pounds? Oh, that's not bad at all. That was visited after shipment. There's only one here, shocking. Because if I talk to a guard, he's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I say there's none. Actually, that trainer is useless to me. Literally useless. I'm sorry, lightning? The tourist almost died. Oh wait, hold on. They have 1 turn of drunkenness left. Yeah, we got 59 orange out of them. Get bent. Also increased our charisma, endurance, and willpower. If there wasn't someone right there, I'd try to pickpocket the guard. Nope. This is how I originally got my queen bees, was I came here and just killed their bees every once in a while. But what did... You know what? Whatever you're throwing, just make sure it doesn't hit anybody. God damn. That is such a... Right, I still have to acid-proof these. I guess to start with. Did I just perpetually lock that pig in? That's great. Oh, there it goes. I thought it was just perpetually stuck in the air. That would have been hilarious. Farming and cheering, farming and diary. Man, they're really... Oh wait, that's a unicorn. I'm not gonna buy the unicorn just for its horn. We don't even know what I can do with the what I can do with the horn, and we have like 3 horns. Yeah, we literally have 3 unicorn horns. So it's probably an alchemy thing, right? Which would be kind of cool to do at some point. grab more stethoscopes, more whip of love. Oh, not that. I want to put them in here. Did I? Yeah, no. I've looked at roughly everyone's stats. I keep forgetting that I can still do stuff like that. 77. Okay, so we're still at like 77 fertility with 3 trees. The goal is I want to have a lot more Feywood trees all about the place. Because I think they look really cool. It'd also be really cool if there's a way I can figure out how to change the atmosphere of this place. I need to pick up more water along the way. That is 24, so I don't need any. Dude, traversing this far so quick without like time actually being wasted is, I don't know, it's mind-boggling. That's like 2 days. It was like literally 2 days. Do I have build mode here? I don't have build mode here. Okay. I'm not here to make this place look good just yet, but we will probably corner place this regardless. It's a 3x3, no? It's actually probably like a 3x4, 3x5. We're gonna do that. Did I just get... No, someone else got dipped. Oh, because they ate a pickled radish. Apparently they got dipped. Oh, 430 pounds, actually. Oh my god, she can. She actually can lift it. Got this. $2,928 a month extra just from doing that. I can live with that. That beats the yeah, no. That's good enough for me. back to the cafe. Yeah, I should go back to the cafe and see about the books I have. The policy books that I can bring over. Oh, they're not going to be in there. They're going to be in here, aren't they? Apparently just those three. Right, and I did pick up a relocation one because I thought I could relocate it to the hills, but you can't. What was my goal again? Oh, I can learn a door frame. Nice. Then I'm down to 2. I need another good shipment, don't I? What does my shipment cost up to anyways? Or shipment for gold anyways? 3,000. Okay. Hmm. Two more. There's gonna be a farmer on the recruit now, isn't there? I can already feel it. Oh, thank God there's not. Fishing, gardening's pretty close. Right, we're gonna want to be looking for double fishermen too at some point. Look at this one. Platinum coins. Noble there. Boomer. Sleeping bag. Microchip. For 61 orange, I won 5,000? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Well, that was profit. I bought it because I was like, you know what? It's the last thing in his inventory. I feel weird about leaving him with just like one item. Let's just sell him out for the day. Well, no, like I bought his entire inventory worth of like all the adventures, weeklies, and whatnot because I'll be putting him in my my main. Well, currently where the farm is, but Scroll of Enchant Armor. Yeah, so I bought out all of his stuff and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll buy out all of his junk. And then I saw the gamblers thing. I'm like, well, gotta buy the gamblers too. I have legendary, don't I? Yeah, I do have a legendary one on me anyways. Publicity. Can I actually sell these back? No, it doesn't look like it. I wouldn't want to, I was just curious. You want a Nefu? Okay, so these are top tier yeeks as well. They are still dying. But they get a slight nod before they die. Okay, so Vernus can be moved. Do you know if when you move something, they keep the land feats that they have, or the like how Vernus is like coal, something else, something else, something else. Um, Kill, Eland's Grace, and coal, or if that changes with the new land. No, it doesn't change. Okay. Or no, you don't know, or either way, I'm gonna assume the worst, that it doesn't change. I will want a different spot for Vernus anyways. Just activating legendary heirloom puts you all the way up to 77th for 3,500. That's great. It will always be a hill, but you can move it on any tile on the map. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll definitely still be moving it then. So there's Vernus, then that means I have to do something with the hill area, because the hill area is also in the Eland's Grace area, so you get the full networking. And then I'll need another place that's for fishing, right? A level 5, yeah. Well, the reason why I want them in very specific spots is so I can get around quicker, right? That's like, that is the main reason. Yeah. That is the goal. So what is this? This cave, ancient ruin, Ellen's Grace. I could probably look up what ancient ruin does. No. Cave +5 administration +3 food supply per Hearthstone level. Ancient ruin effect as if attractiveness was increased by 10. And then Eland's Grace, we already know it's +5 admin cost, and we'll be level 2. Da 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 da. Otherwise, it won't be. Yeah, that makes sense, though. IDs are rather easy to do. Oh, I'll yoink the strange scroll from there. Yeah, no, this should be... I think this will be like one of the most easily protected places, won't it be? Because it's just nothing but rock, right? So long as I just keep this as the only spawn point. Well, no, because I've seen things spawn over here before, and then I've also seen stuff over here, right? Idealing start for a vampire race, yeah, I can 100% see that, so you don't have to deal with the sun. And you're like right next to the manor. Oh, that means I can also move this, right? Because I'd want one place near Port Kapul, right? Like, I want a place over here somewhere. Probably like here-ish, in case I ever need to get to the Cursed Manor, even though I can just teleport to the Cursed Manor. That also give me good access to Durfee without having to teleport, right? So we got the Quiet Beach, Port Kapul, and then down here, which I know this is... What? Can I actually steal this? It weighs 31 pounds, so probably not, right? I'm gonna say it's too heavy. Yeah, too heavy to lift. Well, that just makes me believe there is a place called Farthest Sea. Nothing there. Weird. Lost a karma for what exactly? Also, I like how there are people in Port Kapul that you could talk to that are like, hey, I know how to get into the pyramid. And then there's like nothing else you could do to them because it's just a random line of dialogue. Is there anything I need from Durfee? We can always just check out the shops real quick. Level 7 Monster Ball. Very sad. Like, I've answered a few of these telephones and just, it says nothing happened. I'm assuming once you do it 100 times or something, something will finally happen, but... Oh, hey, my negotiation went up. Oh, I've apparently talked to you before. I just never seen you in this location. Yeah, you know, that's what you get for pickpocketing. Could probably just head home. Decoration junk instruments. Take those so we can go north. What is that? Like, that's like, okay, so theoretically that's 20, right? That's still not enough. So I should actually bank them for now. Right, and I still need to do the acid proofing. Does blessed acid proof do anything special? Potions 4. Yeah, it do be happening like that, Defrost. Time does sneak up on you. Hey, thank you for sticking around. Definitely get some good sleep. No, I am shrimping though. Oh no, alright. Oh yeah, just in case it does hit that, I'm carrying it around. Thank you for the posture and hydrate. Ah, alright. Gotta end on a high note, right? Hmm. Actually gotta fix the blanket situation if I'm doing that. There we go. There we go. Alright, I never did open these, did I? No, go in here. Rotten dead fish, yum. Oh, I can get another blessing. Oh, potions 5 is empty. Yeah, that does make sense. God, I should know where that's from. I know I've heard that before. I just don't remember where I've heard that from. Oh, we do have a... Oh. You know what? I can do that theory craft right now. It was something I wanted to test. And we'll just take it all. It is made at a mason's table. The mason's table. It is with just stone, so it's straight up stone. Okay. But then I also need... Oh, that'll be the first hurdle. Let's do that first. Ice stones. I'm actually curious, can I get gold stones? Like that type of stone? If I break down cut stones, is that how I can get some back, mayhaps? Yeah, let's try that. I'll just drop it all. Yes. So it's around a 40% amount, and I would need 10, which means I would need to smash 40 gold blocks. 40 cut gold, roughly. We'll probably do it in 10s anyway. Yeah, it's Wheatley from Portal 2, isn't it? Five. Oh, not grab. Not bad. Gabe Johnson in the underground area? Ah, close enough. Well, actually, before I go further, I can just try to... Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Okay, so my hope was that I'd be able to bless the gold stones and get my own, well, right? But that's not... Or get my own blessed well, but that's not how that's working. So... But if you smash something that's blessed, it's probably already... It's going to lose the blessing. No, that would make no sense to keep it. Damn, that was the only thing I could think of. Yeah, the recordings. Is there... I can't think of any other way that you'd probably get a blessing on stones. You'd have to get a blessing on the well itself, right? There's no random way to get a random blessing just on something random. So it's probably impossible, right? Oh well, that's why I left. So we can just do this. And kill ourselves with blessings. There we go. It took negative 213 stamina, but we did kill ourselves with blessings. That is a lot of blessings. 500 turns of cat eye. made out of silver. It also has 4 slots. It's pretty cool. 2d9 plus 5. Plus 5 plus 4 plus 20. Best range 3. Although I am kind of jumping into the fray, so it probably should be a short bow for the cat. Someone, somewhere is getting fucked up. Maybe over there, because I see water. I don't see blood anywhere else. I can also drain this eventually. Oh, hey, look, it's another bell. Garbology and cheering. Got a free small metal from it. Farming and drinking? That sounds like a cow. Oh, we did get a queen bee. Oh yeah. Got another queen bee. Done. Oh, right. I don't think I sold all the wines, did I? No, I did not. Why are you putting Fey logs in here? It is made of Fey wood. It is categorized as wood. Fey wood logs. Also Feywood Lux. Put items using the description setting of this container. Yeah. What am I at? 39,000, 61 platinum, 12 small metals. We need 3 more to increase our cooler again. That means we could do more dungeon running. We could also, yeah, you know what? Probably dungeon running is the smart thing here. Just getting those quick thousands. Not that I think we need the extra stats, but just in case. That man just all I just got 2 pots of water. Okay. No, I know I said I wanted to be quick, but didn't think it was actually gonna put it like right next to where I need to go. I don't have macromancy on it, so I can do other stuffs like right. You also have a no, you don't have a cane on you. What are you throwing at them? Are you taunting them like that? Hmm. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. What's your endurance at? Endurance 39? It's not the highest. Medusa? Oh no. Medusa. Item shipped jump scare. Yo, we got a stuffed cat. Let's go. Swiftly throwing something at someone would get a reaction, so possibly the taunt. I mean, that is fair. That is fair, bro. Why are there so many Daves? Why is he not a barbarian? Oh well, I missed one chest. Big whoop. An evolved hand, draw, touch, weakness, silence, and magic breath. What? Oh, she does have a cane. She has a cane that does nerve damage. I am blind. Okay. That's what she's casting. I keep forgetting I gave her that. Hey, free makeshift bed. It's a centipede. Oh no. At least it should find us quickly, no? Oh, okay. Ooh, level 38. This one might actually pose a challenge. Yeah, a named Master Lich. I'll curse you for that. And then immediately destroy your grave. And then destroy the shrine that you were set upon. Ah, grass ingot, my favorite type of ingot. She just 1v1'd a named kobold, okay. Or a boss kobold. Sorry, was that blessed espresso I just picked up? No, that's blessed hot cocoa. Okay. Wanted to make sure I read that right. Of course it's a master lich. It's like the game heard me. I hate you so much, I'm double dipping on the trickery. Okay, that death ball is doing a lot of damage. This cave is so boring, we're just gonna sleep right at the entrance. Ooh. Mika hammer. I don't have anything that's super heavy. I guess I could do it on the Master Lich. 0.84. Unless there's something I want that's, must be darkness resistance, right? Beaker would give me more luck. I like the darkness resistance. You know what? Maybe I do it on the turtle shell. Although the steel is probably giving me a lot of its protection value, no? Yeah, figuring out what to hammer. It's a Mika hammer, so I know it's um the luck bonus. Magic by 3, and that's on. Oh, that is on her. It's also giving her sound resistance, which only prevents her from dim, right? I mean, there are some sound enemies, but maybe I give it to the. Maybe I put it on the Shiva tail for Celestine. That could work. It's definitely not any of her other stuff, though. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, it could be on her cloak, but like her cloak also isn't the best, right? That's just there until there's something better, which we probably have this ruby in our inventory here that'll probably be better. Yeah, no. Also need rings for him. Actually, I have rings right here. +2 damage. Darkness resist. Here. Have a ring. Have another ring. You also need a ring. Congrats. A ring. Oh, maybe I do the bow. It's a 3d6 +1. It's not the best, but it does have 3 empty modifiers. Ooh, actually, maybe I do that. But there's really not a lot here for him anyway, so like that's also just fodder. Silver is giving them darkness resistance. Griffin scale, yeah, that's you're getting greater evasion off of that. It's not the hat. So maybe I do the oh no, it's a hammer, yeah, so it can be virtually anything. Yeah, so the cat's bow's on the table. Maybe the horse's plate chainmail from Iron to Miko. I also see most of us are out of fire resistance, which is not fun. Now we're just gonna do the bow. +13 to hit, +15% pen. Yeah, that sounds better. Big Daddy Goblin Shaman. Yeah, I think everything else can just kind of be placed. Bottle ale can go up there. Bone can go up there. Oh, I didn't see we picked up a spell book of resurrection. That's kind of dope. You'd have to purchase it for 10,000 each, but we're gonna keep the Rod of Uncurse too. $295. That's cool. I can live with that. Nothing cool. I wanted to two-hand this. I actually don't know if she has the two-hander skill or not. Or not two-hander skill, but if she's if that's better or not. Wait, am I in heavy armor now? I'm still in light armor. Hmm. Yep, you're just necklaces and rings and then a chest piece. Yeah, and endurance by 10 is huge. It's will and lightning resistance. Strength and learning plus dual wield. Maybe I check to see if she can actually dual wield. And think about giving her another longsword. Like, that wouldn't actually be the worst either, right? Under. .07. Okay, yeah, so it's purely from her equipment. She's actually really good at martial arts. That said, she has 56 longswords, so it's probably sticking with that, right? But I definitely shouldn't have counted her out for martial arts if I really wanted to. Nothing with a shield? Oh no, shield 16. Yeah, that and mace. Like, even staff. She's got a really well-rounded suit for it all. It's just Favor of Moonshadow takes her fucking already a really high longsword and just pushes it over the edge. That is a lot of extra things she's getting. Dark res, magic res, holy res. Two hit bonus when attacking with longswords. So yeah, she really just needs to keep with the, yeah. I'll need to teach her right. Yeah, everything gets +5 nether. I'll have to teach her some like close range attacks. Like single target attacks, right? Because she doesn't have I don't do damage to allies, right? Oh, I'll have to teach her anatomy. I'll have to find an anatomy book for her as well. The next person I really need to recheck is Celestine. Yeah, apparently I haven't given her a weightlifting book. So it's probably through her blessings then that her thing's been going up. But I just don't think I found a weightlifting book yet. Regeneration 21's insane. Yeah, so she does need a weightlifting book. +14 weightlifting. Yeah, so it's probably the blessing that's slowly been pushing hers higher and higher. The fact that her base is 170 for that is also insane. Actually, kind of high casting bases too, 140. Ah, she can two-hand. Weapon enchantment effect plus 25%. Okay, so I should be as great as she is with the hammer or the mace. I definitely should have her two-handing it, so she can train that up. Even though the shield is really nice, she should be running around two-handing it. And then yeah, mace 23. 8 base on martial arts. What's your... Yeah, you have 160 potential for maces. 160 for long swords, 150 for scythes, 160 for axes. Okay. I've already taken your shield. Okay. We'll start that. I probably use it for myself then, because I do want to see if we can tackle that boss again. Was that the rabbit reviving? Shout out to having over 300 hearts in cold storage. In case we ever need a replacement, we've got at least, you know, a few spare. Lolwy just laughed at me. Guess there's no warning you. Alright, do as you please, kitty. Yeah, so in which case, if I'm training her for two-handed, this cape is 1,000% better. Oh, wait, that's back here. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Because that's going to give her more life and it increases her two-handed skill. It's +8, +6, so yeah, it's even better than that. 7, 5, 8, 6. Like, it reduces a little bit of her endurance, but it's replacing it with life. Yeah, 730 out of 698. So she did lose, what, 40 points of life? Oh yeah, I probably should take that from you, shouldn't I? I think taking that makes me squashed. Yeah, we'll let that sit there for a second. I'm not too worried about that. I'm mostly worried about like the ruby gear that I've been giving out. Oh, and the tail. Yeah, I'll do the tail as well. That is, yeah, you're fine with that. You're a war mage, so you can do both. Man, I only have 25 left. Oh, the misery. I could probably max out on mutations at the moment, couldn't I? I don't know how many mutations there are, but I have 25 blessed pots of water I could work with. With quite a few more that I could get. Blood of Fallen Angels. Mercury. I could just drink straight mercury. I'm sure that won't kill me. Actually, do I not have potions of mutation? First potion of cure mutation. Last potions of cure mutation. I don't have just potions of mutation. Catification. Potions of mutation. There they are, 7. Hey, if I drink 41 potions of blindness, do you think I'll permanently go blind? Just accidentally stack like 20,000 turns of blindness? Don't think it would be permanent. It would just be an excessive amount of time, pretty much. There's always a limit, in which case this would be... it probably uses, what, the 64-bit integer limit in this game? So, still more time than I think anyone would be willing to waste. I don't even think we've hit the 32 for turns. Yeah, we are nowhere near the 32-bit for turns. Yeah, I guess we can do this. I was contemplating if I really wanted to go through with this, but yeah, I think I do. I don't know how many of these it does at a time. Okay, it does one at a time. Should I be blessing my gear? That is a question. Oh, right. I wanted to see about, hold on. Which one was that in? Just normal scroll stores. That makes sense. I just take it all. Yo, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Four, 3, 2. Okay. I want to know if this does anything. It does 1d1 plus 1. Okay, so it doesn't raise, what do you call it? It doesn't raise anything on it. I was curious if it would. We're gonna go to +2 just for the memes, though. Did it use both the scrolls? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll do +2 for the memes. That's what I was hoping for, but it doesn't look like it. None of the faction buffs moved. They're all still like 20, 15, 30, 20. Is your hammer +2? Your hammer is +2. Okay. Alright. I also... Wait, where'd I put it? There's that. Oh, okay, no, they're right here. They're both right here. I want to double check to make sure I have all of my mutation stuff off. It does look like it. Poison, blind, paralysis, moving tail, mana optimization, innocence. Innocence? Because of my ring? Oh, yeah. Shield tyrant, anti-magic. Yep, okay, so I can drink 2 blessed potions of mutation and see where it takes us. +5 holy, -5 nether. Is that truly a bonus? It says it's a bonus. I was thinking it was going to be something like this, where like you're a non-conductor, or you're non-conductive. Minus nether resistance. I mean, I'm still rather high in that, so I feel like that's not bad, per se. And we're sticking with the Trickery God anyways, right? So, like, actually, this probably isn't the worst long term. Because that bonus will just keep going and going, right? Your blood starts to boil. Plus cold, minus fire. I'm not mad about that. I'm actually not mad about that. You know what? I think we keep going. We have 5 more. Let's do another. Your arms grow stronger, so that's what? More strength again? Yeah. Iron skin. Your body mutates, your skin becomes harder. So that's, yeah, your skin is as hard as iron skin 3. Your joints become flexible. You felt a cold gaze behind me. There's just a child behind me. Child with -2 dodge value, -4 protection value. I have nothing to worry from him. +3 dexterity. And we're just going to do the last 2. Your joints become flexible, and my legs become a lithe. So I have +15 more speed. That is a lot. I do have 2 more potions of mutation. And potions 4. There they are. Well, you know what? We might as well just go all the way. I become flexible, and nothing seems to happen. So I take it we've reached peak mutation hood. Is this what peak performance looks like? Plus cold minus fire, plus holy minus nether. 8 regen, 9 protection, plus lightning resistance, 3 strength, 2 sweet, 2 sharp, 2 brain, and 3 flexible joints. All right. You can get another ring. You are the War Mage. Lightning resist. Magic and strength. Actually, magic and strength for the War Mage with evade. Yeah, you can have that. For the Normie Mage, we did give you the Adamantite Staff. So if you do have to boop someone you're rather close. Will enhances your memory, lightning resist. Like, lightning resist would be the best thing here, right? You already have base 16, though. I don't think you need more. Perception by 6, speed by 3. No, you're wearing adamantite. Or ruby. Will magic, evade attacks, disrupt, and sound. 386? No. 2d8, 3, 1d22. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be better. Take the big swing over it. You're going solo handing, or you're two-handing it. You are just tank. Well, I mean, you are a bit more than tank. You're also colorblind. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should fix that from the horse. If our horse has anemia, probably should fix that. So we do have 2 potions of plus cured mutation and potions 3. We'll give them both to... Do I have to gift it to the horse and then they'll drink it? Yes. Okay. And then, yeah, cool. So they still have the non-conductive and sharp eyes. Which sharp eyes is really good for them. Because they're running around with an M16. Oh, apparently they have chaos resistance too, which is pretty dope, and really high nether resistance. It does make sense. Oh, they're at 354. Nice. 309. 162. Almost at 200 for you. 189 for you. 30. 188. You're just a rabbit. Oh, and I'm sorry, what about Mr. Moku over here? 85. I think everything else is just breakdown now, no? 24 kilograms. Of course, that is not bad. Right, I don't have the other sword equipped at the moment. I don't think... Does it matter which hand you have your shield in? I don't think it does, no. Right, that's another thing I wanted to test out. If you bless the Kogetsunmaru, if it'll have stronger effects or not. And if I should just be blessing my stuff in general, right? Was it Potions 4 has my blessed water? Yeah. Also, if I should bless it before or after it's cursed. Okay, so blessing it just gives it more damage, which is fine. I will bless this though, because it's 2d34 plus 28. I'm fine with that. I like how the cloak is called Rising Hobbit. Okay, so it's blessed, and if I equip it, does it become doomed? No, it just becomes cursed again. Can I bless it while it's cursed? No. You can bless your tools. I guess for science we'll bless the hammer. I don't see it doing anything. Okay. I could bless my Koto. I don't know if that does anything. I mean, we'll try it. And then at some point we will also play music. So like, it raises its value, which is dope. Can't bless the bed. Big Sag. Can't bless my body pillow. Big Sag. So weapons are just like +1 damage. Doesn't look like there's anything different from that besides the value raise. Also doesn't look like there was anything different when I blessed a hammer, or my hammer. It might work quicker, is what I would assume. You're a child, age 42. will and magic by 3. 4 and 3. I think all of this is just dump. Like, a lot of them have really good stats, no? But it's, yeah, we're just gonna have to boop it. Same with that. It's endurance. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Alright, yeah, and then we can put this away for now as well. Let's see if we can make any more fireproof blankets before we head out. Got a few. You're still at 4, but that's fine. You're still at 4, that's fine. You're carrying one at 7. One at 4. Or one at... I need one as well. I'm gonna double dip because I do carry a lot of valuables. Then we're gonna double dip on Misaki. Yep, so those are good. Toss that in and that in. Find the butt. There's the butt. Oh, look at that. You've got new stock. Nope, these have not +1'd at all. They might not be able to, then, right? How's the cotton? +14 all around. Nothing past +14. Very interesting. Oh, you need a chunk of soil? Well, we got that for you. Oh, wrong one. $41 of 42 is fine by me. We're at soil 30. Yeah, that was a very good play for that. It's still a place we haven't seen. Rather odd. I feel like there's a lot of places we haven't seen because there's like 6th, 7th, 8th, 17th, 18th. I don't know if all of these places you can actually find or not, but Gosh, it'd be really nice if I could switch over to heavy armor. I guess before this, I want to go through my skills. Wait, why is this in here? Nothing. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was a weightlifting one I've just like overlooked, but no, there hasn't been. Alright, so the next one will be my magic books. I guess I'd be looking for things like weakness. We have 133 weakness, so that's fine. 118 nature's embrace, 78 cure criticals. Not gonna be worrying about shatter hacks. Banes would be nice. Heroes, I don't think I need. Elemental shield would be nice to have more of. Slow is going to be irrelevant. We're going to undo those. Focus more on probably animal because it has more power. %. I actually don't know if miasma will help here or not. There's more elemental shield. We'll grab that. Summon animal. We'll grab more of those just in case because we will be using the macronomy, so we'll be casting 2 of every instead of 1. Right, there was the summon machine thing I found as well, but I don't want to waste that here. Summon nightmare. Well, our nightmare is already doing that, right? Plus, we'll be able to hit him twice, quite a few times with Kizuami's trick. Spellbook of Bane. I've seen others as well. 2 is not that high. First Spellbook of Mutation's kind of funny. A lot of telepathy. More Bane. Another Spellbook of Machine. High Purity, not duplicable though. So the 2 is, but the 3 isn't. Very interesting. You know, like how this one's cryptic. I'm contemplating shadows as well, because we know shadows do a lot of damage, right? So I think we're going to read those. Summon Fish is not going to be helpful here. We already see Invisible. I think everyone sees Invisible. Mental and physical abilities, we'll favorite those. Probably favorite the chaos stuff, just because I know chaos will do whatchamacallits. It will help apply status effects. And just because we can't do damage doesn't mean we can't do that. Silence. We have a lot of silence. That is good. Okay. So I guess we're going to try and see about getting shadows for our summons in this fight. We could also bring along more people if we really need to. I feel like 8 is already enough though. I'm going to turn off the animal to start with and just do those. 67, 76. Yeah, so we're going to start the fight without a shield. I want to be filled, not necessarily bloated. It says 15 left in it. Oh, I'm already bloated. Oops. Everyone has cold, everyone has fire. Everyone else is basically full health. She's sitting at 730 out of 698, so like that is as best as you can probably get. Everyone will be euphoric for the fight. It's just a matter of YOLOing. Okay, buddy. You do not have to spawn on me like that. He is only 3.2k HP. The problem is that he is a war mage with the nerve arrow and miasma, right? Like, both of those are quite massive. Is he age 0? Oh yeah, he is age 0. Like, we literally saw his birth. Oh, I feel like he's resisting these. That's kind of nasty. Okay, that's not good. Wow. Honestly, not the best teleport. I did just fail an 80% chance. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, we're out. Misaki I think, just got poofed. Oh, okay, she got teleported away. We have 151 mana. We could probably... Euphoric, Nature's Embrace. We could probably hit everyone with a Nature's. I feel like it might be more imperative to see if we can hit everyone with a critical. Yeesh. Okay. He's at 2.4. I'm just gonna need more people near her, or near him. Fire, Cold, and Lightning. He's not hitting us with any of those. Confusion. I don't think anyone's really suffering from that, so we can probably get away with another mass cast. Okay. Corgan is tanking this man. Leah is most certainly just laying in on him. I have 27. They hit him with more debuffs from Kizuami's trick. And then just kind of sit at just long enough range. He is going down, 895 health. That death ball is doing damage, still 895. Probably should have brought potions. That would have been the smart thing, right? We did get a heal off. We'll re-up that. Okay, we just have another mass invasion of spiders now. We should probably stick closer to Leah, just because of her AoE. Oh no, okay, Womb of Darkness replaced all of the cocoons. It didn't hatch them yet. It's at 8 HP, so I think we got it. Ooh, 0 HP. There's a big spider. Still 0 HP. Is there a phase 2 to this man? Please don't tell me there's a phase 2 to this man. I almost want to Kizuami's trick him again, just to... Yeah, you know what? We're going to. It'll put us in negative stamina, but if it helps... He's just not dying. There's gotta be... What else can you do here? It's definitely not me hitting him, right? Still 0 HP. He's taking a lot of damage. I just don't understand why he's not dying. Alright, we're gonna... Yeesh. Nope. Am I missing something? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. He has 0 health. Yeah, Womb of Darkness, wait, Nerve Arrow, Miasma of Shadow, Shadow Ball, Silence, Bane, Short Teleport, Mass Teleport, Teleport. He's been hit by so many status effects, though. That's the thing, though. Like my Kizuami, I hit him with my Kizuami's thing. No, he's an undead god. He's an undead god, War Mage, War Mage. I think I have shadows I can still summon. See if that does it. No, that did not do it. Like, he has miasma on him right now. Oh my lord, there's a lot of enemies over there. Does it have something to do with this over here, maybe? He doesn't have to die in the puddle, does he? That'd be a hell of a thing to try and pull off. I mean, what's his mana at? He has 22,000 mana left. I guess we could see if he takes mana damage. 22,731. 22. Oh, he does. So his mana does have to be drained. Okay, dumb question. Will it let me? Oh, I think it almost will. If I got the sleep off, I feel like I'd probably be able to pull this off because it would regen my stamina, right? All of us are super low, though. Oof. Okay. I think we can do that, though. So he's going to be back to full HP, which is fine. I'm bringing potions this time. I'm gonna let everyone eat up first. More than likely, I've been saving a lot of potions. I was gonna go through and look at all of mine. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna look through everything I have, and I was gonna throw the kitchen sink at this man. Can't turn that off because it will waste stamina, so we will just use an evacuation scroll. I should have used a teleport home scroll. That was really weird seeing all of this grow at once, just like on screen. Potions is the side one, right? Last potions of confusion. I'm sure that just makes it last longer. I don't think I could poison him. Paralysis, maybe. You know what? We'll take those. Potions of Nightmare might be worthwhile. Your critical will be very nice. Blessed Potion of Cure Critical. We'll take those because I can give it to, if allies will use potions, no? To create daylight in the dungeon. So there's supposedly a it's been said like multiple times across various people that there is a lamp that is bright as bright as the sun, but I have yet to find that. More potions of berserk, potions of silence that I can throw at him. Like, I'm actually curious of throwing, like, Blood of, like, the Fallen Angel at him. Just to see if it will, actually do damage or not. Because that's, like, a holy artifact, I would assume, right? Berserk might work if I throw it at him. Make him not attack or not use magic and just attack normally. Restore body. Cursed soft drink mayhaps. Another cursed berserk. I don't know if blessed confusion's actually the way to go. Maybe we'll just bring normal confusion. Potion of catification might be kind of interesting, but that's going to increase his dodge value, no? Maybe that? Turn him into a Pewdit? More potions of confusion. We'll grab the blessed paralysis in case they like hit harder. Cursed potion of hero, eh? Potion of mimic would be kind of funny. Yeah, we'll grab more of the Pewdits. A lot of poisons. Good to know that my rod storage is overflowing. Alright, so we've got that. Let's look at, that's DNA. Weapon and armaments. Weapon mods, scrolls. Grab those. I don't know what a scroll of exterminate does. I mean, it's not. I've seen it since the start, so it can't be that strong. Flying scroll. Cursed enchant weapon. Another flying scroll. Resurrection. I guess I'll take the resurrection scroll with us. Earthquake in case I need to. Another one of those. More shadows. Another summon pawn. Take all 4 of my resurrection scrolls. That's a cursed scroll of earthquake. I feel like that's just going to damage my allies. More pawns. My other 5 scrolls of earthquake. It's a lot of shadow scrolls I have. We're going to be unloading a lot of shadows on him. Oh, we do have a scroll of meteor too. So if we get swarmed, we can do a scroll of meteor, which is going to kind of suck for our allies, but that's fine. I could bless the scroll of meteor. I don't know if that's going to actually do anything to it or not. I assume it would. I don't think there's going to be any random books that can help. Not really, no. Hmm. Alright, I think that's as good as it can get. Oh, that only lasts for 5 turns. What if I, like, put it in your inventory? Will she just drink it then? Hopefully she just, like, drinks it, right? If not, I can throw these at the enemy. I think we're going to start by summoning all of our pawn scrolls. Yeah, we'll open up with that. I guess it's good to fail now. We do have a Firehound. Oh, Firehound and a Goat, I'm pretty sure that's summoned. We got a Shiba. And he's right in front of us. Immediately hit him with a Silence, Nightmare, and Elemental Scar, which is very nice. Hit him again with that. Okay, cool. That puts me just out of range. I don't know if that helps or not, but it makes me feel better. I believe Berserk means he can't cast spells, so that should be fine. Oh my lord. Do you see all of these enemies out here? Well, thankfully, none of them are getting... I think they're all out of range, so they're not actually taking the HP of it. Now, these ones most certainly will. Okay, there goes her. I gotta move these guys back in. Okay, cool. That made her immediately jump back over. 19,000 out of 26. $13,000. I am missing an ally, right? Yeah. I was hoping that would they are sustaining pretty well. We're just under half. Okay, the undead younger sisters can tank for a second. Five. Yeah, this is where we're gonna hit him with another one of these. Paralysis potions don't seem to be working too well. I think he's resisting those. Confusion works. Confusion works. $9,000 HP. This will probably, yeah, it's gonna call at least one, if not both of them over. 8,000. We still have 260 something mana. 8 of 8. Chilled, nightmared. We lost. Who did we lose? Ooh, okay. Leia's just kind of sitting up there, kind of tanking, which is kind of impressive. 6,000 HP. Misaki's over there just firing away. I just can't land that on him. He's already got Bane on him. Elemental Scar can't land on him. Oh, you've already got what? 1, 2. You've already got a few extra buffs. We're gonna Ultra Instinct you, I guess. And then we are down to the last 5,000. I will go into the negatives for this. $2,000 HP. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Okay, he moved away 1 square. Okay. Oh, my cat eyes left. My cat eyes left. 38 HP. You. $1,000, 1,600. We are at 4 of 8 for summons still, which is fine because they're mostly just guarding me. 800 mana. Our tank is down to 200 out of 700. Room of Darkness is back up. That might teleport an enemy right on me. Or that might teleport allies on me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Jesus criminy. She calls me Kitty. When that monster showed up, I thought we were finished. But in the end, the things have a way of working out. That was a main quest boss. That wretch. Even if the calamity lies far in the future, I can't believe he'd unleash something like this for the sake of his ambition. But this is troubling. Now we can't keep our promise to him. We saw nothing and nothing happened here. Isn't that right, Lord Lloydel? Yes. I doubt he'll believe it so easily. But that's all we can say. Alright, let's return to base and wait for... Ooh. Ooh. Now we get the fun task of giant shortcake. We get the fun task of giant shortcakes. Of clearing all of this out. Because there are a lot of mobs here. And a lot of mobs means a lot of experience. And a lot of drops. We're gonna release the companions. Let them run wild. Jesus Christ, that affinity gain, because she just one-hits everything in the area. Multiple times. Tell me who your main damage dealer is without saying a word. Just wait for the rumble. She's at half health wherever she's at. Oh, there she is. Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider, my second monitor. Don't believe I have heard of that. Paralyzer small. Ooh, we got a small medal for that. Yippee. Right. We also need to pick up our grave from the first time we died here. Oh, Misaki died. Alright, Celestine has it handled. Kamen Rider super fans finding the Kamen Riders don't exist, but all the monsters and enemies do. Oh my god. That actually does sound great. So they have to become the riders themselves. So if you need offals and hearts, this is a phenomenal boss to farm apparently. Just literally everywhere. We're up to 32 offals and 39 hearts. Alright, and there's the 6,000 that I lost initially from this boss one hitting me right out of the gate. Got a few superior genes, a few minor genes. We've got an inferior gene in there. Oh, there's a weapon on the ground too. That was definitely a hell of a boss battle. Can I actually step in this? I did like that. That is a good boss fight. Can we rest here? Can we rest inside of? Can I become the evil? Ooh, ash. It's made of ash. I don't think I've ever dug in a dungeon before. I took 158 damage to the face, and it one-shot me. I'm taking his headstone with me. It's mine now. Oh, there's another weapon I didn't grab. This is a really cool thing, though, with field effects. I am 100% hoping there is more like that. Let me just be a loot goblin real quick. Do we just teleport home? I guess? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Not like I can, mine it or pick it up. Wait, can I? Hold on one second. Can I, no. Oh, I can't. I was gonna see if I can steal it, but no. Oh, I can't. Stop selling my Feywood logs. There's no reason it should be selling them. Specialized book of casting off of that? That's fun. Ooh, we got an ivory staff? Where is our appraiser? There you are. I got 2 godly things off of that. Or special. And that. Okay. Yep. Let's check the first one that's probably going to be a letdown. Which is this. Learning will, crossbow, shield bass, ranged fire. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can I grab something without... I can grab something without fully looking at it. Okay, yeet right into the there. We're gonna go through everything else and then just do that last. Quartz sand. Strength, yeah, nope. +3, +22, +20. That's a really fucking strong handgun. Holy shit. Maybe my cat gets a gat. A forest hand axe named Awesome Drug. Makes you better at maces while you're holding the axe. A long sword that can let you have more... It reduces the consumption of talismans and intonations. Noble short sword. That increases your skill with staves. Claws. -4, +2, +3, +20. Anticipate attacks, more damage, generate shockwaves, unleash consecutives. Oh, that's a... I feel like this is a hell of a combination for claws, because claws already do multiple attacks, don't they? Yeah, that is greater evasion too. Greater evasion, flurry, cleave, shockwave. It allows you to counter when you when you dodge a melee strike. Like that is hellaciously good. Put that in there. Charisma, luck, lumberjack, adjacent. Detect object, cold resist, +4. Charisma, evade. That's just normal evade though, right? Yeah. And mana optimization. Alright, and the big deal is this staff. Better, makes you a better swimmer. That's already great. It's also a precious. It is staff and tactics +2, +11, +6, +7. Mana consumption can be infused with additional runes 1. Allows you to see farther, which is dope. Disrupts the target's target's actions. You float, immune from mutation, negates blindness and paralysis, and it protects you from gravity. Oh, that reduced mana consumption is actually kind of huge. Yeah, I could see that being precious. It's pretty good. It's only made of birch, though. It's precious, so I believe that means I can't change it. That's just a set item, right? Staff of Magius. Really cool. Really cool tosses in trunk. Which is literally what's about to happen. I believe everything else can be just destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but broken down. And sense. Oh my god, we actually got his corpse. Stinky -10 perception. We also got, oh my lord, his sugar bomb 20 magic. Well, that I wish I could mark it as like mark it as important in there. Hold on, how much electricity am I using? 154 of 210. Okay, hold on. Because things in fridges just don't yeah. Staff random, yeah, that it was eat rotten things on that. Fridges just don't let things spoil, right? When they'd be similar to this, right? Do you just don't let things decay in here? I yoink that, and you go in there. So we'll have that whenever we decide that it's worthwhile. Oh, it's tainted though, right? It's tainted, so it would give you negatives regardless. Unless you do, well, I have the eat rotten things, right? So maybe not. So maybe it won't give me -20 match. I mean, we'll figure it out anyways. I'm keeping it because it's funny. I also think I picked up one of our allies. Yep, right there. Cool. Talk to Kettle. Is Kettle at this base? Or did I ship? I did not ship him off to the other one. Okay. Yes, Kurtzina? Earlier, I saw a boy in a black robe I've never seen before, just staring at me in Korgan. I tried to talk to him, but Demetus barged in all furious and started arguing with him. I see. I thought he'd be showing up about now. The boy in black is Soren, is Sizzle's human form. Demetus and he have a bit of history. Oh boy. That boy is a Sizzle? There's nothing to fear, Kurtzina. We kept our promise to him in the Crypt of the Damned. Isn't that right, Lloydel? Well, Kettle, yes? Nothing. I'm sure the danger is past, but just in case, what happens if we make a Sizzle angry? He's a sorcerer powerful enough to wipe out an entire kingdom. In this age, he is certainly one of the last people we want to provoke. But don't worry, Lloydel, because if you've done anything to anger him, you'd already be sleeping under the ground. I see. Lloydel is 100% Knight in this situation. Shout out to Knight if he's here. Whisper, Lady Ferris, what happened in the pool? We must absolutely keep it from him. Even Kettle is already growing suspicious. Yes, Lord Lloydel. It's a shame we can't turn it into a song, but it can't be helped this time. Alright. Demetus has probably cooled off by now. Let's go hear what he has to say. There's Soren, in your human form. Then we may assume the promise was fulfilled without incident? No, it's just a confirmation. I sensed the interference with the pool at once. However, from that moment on, a portion of my magic was lost. To be precise, I lost a Sizzle's immortal body. But that is, in itself, a most welcome proof that the pool has begun to stir again. There is no need for concern, and that being's power grows within the pool. My own magic will return as well. Okay, so that was literally a drop of his blood. Well, okay, it was more than a drop of his blood. It was a vial of his blood, right? That he, quote, lost a portion of his powers. That's kind of insane. You lost some of your power? No, that's terrible. And does that mean Korgan and Kurtzina are no longer in danger? Master, you would do well to explain this properly later, so that even the fool standing here may understand how heavy words are to a mage. I decided to keep my promise, even if I still possess the magic to turn this place into a scene of devastation at this very moment, for no reason other than that fool displeasing me. No matter. In any case, I doubt I shall ever meet most of those present here again, who have seen such curiosities as a dragon child and a witch, and to share so cordial an exchange with an old friend. I suppose it was worth the trouble of coming. Now then, Master. Thorin, are you really going back to that old castle in your current body? No offense, but last time I visited your castle, it hardly felt like a place a human could relax. Don't make such a frightening face. Let me put it another way. Why not live here with us until your magic returns, Soren? Kettle, Mr. Philosopher's Stone, Alduin, Throat of the World, motherfucker. We're all gonna die, aren't we? Lloydel has the correct reaction right here. Lloydel has Ferris, yup. That is an unexpected offer, Master, and one that is quite convenient for me. The meaning behind the meeting of the dragon child and the witch, the adventure drawn by the threads of fate, and above all, Master. Ever since I learned the secret of the magic stone, your very existence has refused to let go of my curiosity. Of course, I have no intention of taking lodging for free. What would you desire in return? A lost grimoire of the ancient age, an elixir of immortality, or perhaps an army of the dead that never tires of labor? Uh, hmm. Hold on. He is literally the sorcerer of his age. If you could ask anything of this man, elixir of immortality. So it really depends on how the elixir of immortality works, right? Like if I no longer age, awesome. Um, I would still want a caveat of a way to actually work around the elixir of immortality in case, you know, the longing of death is needed. Gods, if you could wish anything, like he could literally level a entire kingdom by himself. I mean, a lost grimoire does sound rather tempting, but I feel like that's also rather like a small fee. Army of the Dead that never tires of labor. I mean, that's kind of like that's the most logistical thing you could choose, right? Because then you could just have everything run by the undead. Uh, which if I had control of necromancy, I would 100% do. Hmm. Yeah, elixir immortality is a trap because you would need the elixir of unimmortality as well. But then, of course, also guard that with your life. Although it'd be easier if there is a just like a switch of sorts that you could flip within yourself to deactivate it. Um, almost so it's almost like so we know there's an ebb and flow between gods, right? The gods in the world. Obviously, he hasn't been able to ascend to godhood, and that's like, oh, he hasn't even been able to bring the gods back. So asking for divinity is outside of his grasp. But giving immortality is. I mean, I guess I would want I would want the knowledge in which he possesses. Might be spoilers. Um, like I would want the culmination of knowledge that he possesses to understand and know everything he does. If I were to ask anything from him. They did add stuff in the game. Oh, that's fun. Well, I suppose I'll at least ask you to repair the pot's cork and battered into pieces. But regardless, I welcome your stay here. You're really going to ask this man to fix pots. Well, okay. Makes sense. For someone who has done nothing but research and study into the divine occult and eldritch, to bring them back to a more humbling understanding, to make them do the mundane is probably the best. And yes, knowledge is corruptible. Um, totally. Lord of Mysteries is in my top 5 animes, 100%. So, totally get the like, oh, knowledge will corrupt. You have to be prepared and mentally trained for it. I would have that slow dripped over to me over God knows how long it would take. And just slowly absorb it. Because I would still have my own personality and mentality, and I would just slowly culminate everything that he knows and he has to be, he did to come to where he is. with a better grasp and understanding from a new perspective. And Soren, if you still call me your master, remember, we still have much to learn from this world, however long our lives may be. My guy, I think you're both effectively immortal at this point, right? Until magic wanes. So yeah, he's literally right there. I could just immediately trade him. He's an elder race. He's undead, which explains why he's always... Yup. He's a light eater, so he has decreased hunger cap. He favors the machine. Which makes... Okay, that's logical. That means he can dominate machines. Monobody. Yup. Inquisition. His bane excommunicates the target. Magic and weapon mastery. That's fair. I really want to yoink his staff. I used to scoff at such foolish souls, yet now I find myself understanding him somehow. He must have suffered more loss than anyone should. Cleaning and research. Yeah, fair. He's a lich. Oh, yeah. I could just yoink his staff. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look at your staff real quick. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be an artifact. Plus 2 damage, minus 5 to hit, plus 15 dodge value, plus 3 protection value. It increases his magic by 10. Ability to host by 5, strengthens magic capacity, enhances your casting ability, enhances your spells, inflicts massive damage to mind, it deals additional mind and nerve damage. It grants you chaos resistance. You are merging with mana body, and it triggers nightmare. Eat your fucking heart out. That is an insane staff. I also know I can have him on my team now, right? Because he's in my colony, ergo he can be. Nerve, Arrow, Miasma, Shadow, Silence, and Bane. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna put that on, I think I'm gonna give that to my gal over here. Because she has absorbed mana. She has absorbed mana, cure major wound, divine wisdom, lightning bolt, and ice bolt. Oh my god, she could dual wield. I forgot about that. I don't think she has the dual wield ability, but like, it's not worth dual wielding. All right, cool. So hopefully he's counted as a he's counted as a unique, right? So like I don't actually have to worry about moving him. Yeah. He also helps with tax evasion, so that's kind of nice. Praying and gardening. Get the normal music back here. Oh, that was just a pot of water sitting on the ground. normal pot of water. Okay, so I did realize I was doing that entire fight without my shield, but it was happening. It was helping when I had to cast, right? Like, would I want that? Because that's a lot less mana consumption, right? I actually see that in action. 25 for 40, right? 35. So it's So is this just where I switch between these as needed? I'm already floating though, right? Pretty sure I'm already floating. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. What am I at? I'm at 77,000. that might be enough to get the next parcel of land, no? And then I could just use that. I could just use it to get the hillside cave, which will increase admin production again. I could throw one of the boats I have that's from here on there. And it'll pay itself back in like 10 months, 12 months. Oh my god, I didn't even throw on my dragon scale boots that entire time. Sorry, what? What happened there? It wasn't a guard, obviously. I'm also kind of curious, if I bring the Scrivener back, won't these be cheaper? Oh god, that land deed is actually 88,000. Yeah, so if I were to if I bring them back, globe and a thing for curry. If I bring them back to my place, they'll still be able to sell all that stuff. I also want to bring the curry guy back to my place too, so like, maybe I do that first, because I have the ring, and then I could just buy the curries and come back here, and then eventually woo them with enough curry, right? I think that's what I do. I give the mithril engagement ring to the curry guy, bring him back to the place. Where are you going? Excuse me? Did the maid just fresh order fruit? And good for them, but damn. Because I have home discounts, right? We're gonna exit and enter just in case this man isn't actually recruitable. Oh, he has affinity. He would 100% be recruitable, right? Otten Onigiri. What if I just propose to you? I have to challenge him. He's level 42. Fuck it, we ball. Unleash spellbook. First and foremost, let me head boop him, and then I will unleash my spellbook. Pair of plastic boots. What? What? I've never seen them say no before. I mean, whenever it does let us do so, great. We have the Lord of Curry House at our disposal, at least. I feel like it went up. Actually, do I not have the discounts here? It also might be because they're technically in my party, right? it's gonna be down here, isn't it? Public emergency. Yeah, no. So it's not that. Resident tax transfer. Oh, did I move? I think I moved them all over to Vernus. Home discount. No, home discount's right here. You know what? We'll maybe it'll be in 4 days. The price will go down then, because then they're, you know, here, right? We'll also, like, leave, take a step, and then come back. Yeah, 79.8. Okay. Yeah, so we'll come back in 4 days. Probably the new month, right? I just realized we're still in the 3rd month. Oh my lord. We're in the 3rd month and all of these are still here. What the hell? Meanwhile, oh my, that is, okay, yeah, the 7 league boots, I can understand why people pick up first now. Because I am doing so much in such a little time. I'm used to, like, walking to Massilia and then back, and it's like half of the month is gone. Oh my lord. Well, on a bright note, we have a lot more curry in our inventory too for people to nom on, which will be much better for them. Yoan has a spinny wheel too, don't they? A fortune wheel. Platinum coins. Okay, we had luck with one of those before and we won like 5,000, right? Nothing on both of those. Nothing on that. There's gotta be a rhyme or reason for it, right? Oh, maybe they don't have a fortune wheel. They have a crap ton of Yoan horses, though. Okay, so I am curious. It is plus 70 affinity immediately. if you give a churyu to a cat. That's kind of insane. Ah, he is serving poisonous food. Delicious. Or and meat roast. That's gonna be like one of these, right? Yeah. Those aren't worth a lot. What would we do ores for that though? Globe and kids lunch. Milk and pasta salad. Cane and burger. Canes are easy to make. Food and live sashimi. Farming, gardening. I know one of them was like, oh, fishing and singing. Not you. I don't care about you. One of them was like ores, book, and boiled eggs. But I definitely had a lot of random books. So books and ores. Instead of doing that, I want to do these. I could also probably do the actually, honestly, that stack alone is probably more than enough to actually get them. Well, it's 2 each, right? So that's 60 something, so mayhaps. The ores. Ores might be a little bit more difficult. What? Washing, gardening, singing almost had me there. That does remind me, though, I do need to put away... hunting garbology. Oh, that is you. And there was another one, like, over here, right? You? Melee weapon and moose? No. Pot and rice bowl. Books. Right, cool. Grabbed 3 additional perfect farmers for this. We'll have to go back and see if we're actually over the cap now or not. What are you doing? You're just an adventurer, right? Yeah, you're just an... And now we'll just walk back because we fucking can. Or we walk up to Palmia and see if we can cause anything there. 67k. I mean, we do have a few days to kill, right? Speaking of things to kill. I really don't need to be buying as much food as I am. I do have an extra 19,000. That's good to know. That rumbling was the world resetting. Alright, yeah, I think we just go on like mass dungeon expeditions at this point. Until we have oh, that's cool. Both of their faiths went up. Ooh, right. They don't have a junk. You have a goods? You do have a good seller. $21. Oh, and the blacksmith. Oh, laser carbine. Barren soil floor, okay. No, I've never been to the Minotaur's Nest. Never even attempted to open it. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna kill these Zeeks first. And then this evolves Goblin. First Whirlwind, Summon Shadow. Summon Shadow's kind of sus, but oh, hi there, buddy. Just casual grass material sitting right there. I'm gonna assume I can't go all the way down in this. I'm actually surprised I can go past the first floor. Ooh, copper hammer? Okay, I don't think I need anything made out of copper. Oh, but I'll pick up that spider silk. I can go to the third floor? Oh. I can go to the fourth. I know there's a Big Daddy somewhere. Oh, I thought that was me getting a thing. No, that's just Albedo getting 54 weightlifting. Ah, right. I never did unload her inventory. Oops. Oh, there's the Big Daddy. With all of its 7,000 HP. Oh, right, no. I got the Big Daddy. I can just leave this floor and go lower now. This floor is guarded by the Master of the Minotaur's Nest, Minotaur King Ungogo. Oh, it can't be that bad. Oh, level 32. He's got this bitchin' looking axe. He's got mana. He's got burn mana, which is rather cool. They were learning beekeeping down here. You know what? You have boss music. We're gonna unseal our spellbook for you. A axe of destruction. Weighs 16 pounds. Oh, and there is a Big Daddy down here. I didn't even hear it. So we are over encumbered. We do have quite a lot of Minotaurs on us. Hey, Celestine hit 400 affinity. No idea what that does, but ooh, Leah also hit a number. Pull off this mage real quick. Okay, we got her card. So call me maybe. Oh. Cool, so I think we... Ooh, I didn't even see that. Did I did accidentally learn it. Oh well. Cool. You know what? That's fair. Oh, yo, still crushed. I guess that there is a lot of those. I know. Did I think I disassembled one of them. That was actually one of the ones I should really keep. Well, thankfully we can reload. Goes. $242 objects in one square. Let's go. No, I am literally one square off from the orders. Life by 3. Increases your chance to deliver critical strikes by 30. Lumberjack by 4. Inflict massive damage to my machines, and it delivers a decisive blow to targets that evade the attack. It's a 1d75 minus 35. Well, if I had someone who needed to, who was good with axes, that frustration is kind of insane. Three plus 4. I don't think any of these are going to be good, so we can just break them down for their base components. she gained experience. Good for her. This one? Yes, this one. Oh, right. $26. I believe it's technically been 4 days. I did fully... Yes, I did. Okay. A grass hammer? A grass hammer. I could turn the altar of luck into grass. Oh my god, yeah, it would let me. Yeah, fuck it. It actually increased the weight of it. That's funny. The boss is this bomb rock. Oh, that's great. Enchant armor. There we go. Ooh, I don't think I've seen Chromite before. So like I know I have it on one of my rings, I believe. This is the first time seeing it actually spawn as like an ore or something. Oh, this is a great time to do the bat's fire. Oh man, chromite weighs a lot too. Ooh, a killer mantis? That's pretty cool. Can't say as I've seen a I mean, well, seen quite a bit with these bats, but can't say as I've seen a bell just naturally in one of these. There we go. The thing took a hot second to kill. Oh my lord, you're getting really good at these bats, Fire. I feel like I need to be a little bit concerned at your bat skills. You are undoubtedly getting good. Oh, straw. You are undoubtedly straw. Shadow Fireborn is now Shadow Strawborn. Confirmed. What do I want to make out of straw? So it might be a while before I can do them again. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm sure the bats will be sad, but my man, you are just wailing away on those bats, setting them free. Yeah, 374. That's a lot of bats. Oh, that reminds me, did I give this guy the shuriken? No, I did not. Or I did, and maybe he threw it, and now I no longer have it, which is also a plausibility. $40 bats per redeem, you're getting better. Now just imagine if there were 20 people doing that. Just imagine. There would be no room on the screen whatsoever. I don't know what I'd want to make out of straw. Three fire blankets left. You're good. 6, 10. Cursed potion of stripped blessing. Hey, you got a lot of balance too. Hey, look at that. Those are 50-50, remember. You could also do by percentages. I'm pretty sure. Is it a mod? If it's a mod, it's probably the extended display, which is not the widgets. That's probably GAN extend display. Which I can pull up real quick on another window and actually verify that's the one that's doing it. Browse my subscribed items. Let's see here. Ahem. Show more display roles. To switch it, maintain the mode of displaying more information. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so it is the GAN extend display that I'm using that does that. Because that shows it right there. Yeah, view the interaction difficulty of the object. The mouse is pointing at corresponding to collecting, mining, chopping trees, and so on. Yep. There's your answer. Oh, hi Cyclops. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. It's literally the last room I'll check. Literally the last room I'll check. This is controlled by a master lich. Oh, yummy. Thankfully, he's making his way right to us, and I can walk the other way. Ooh, gold armor shrine. There we go. Oh, was I muted when I asked, when I was explaining that Fireborn? I may have been. It's the GAN Extend display mod, which I did show on stream, but I may have actually been muted when I said something, when I was speaking it. I have another door on me. Plus 10 plus 19. Nah, we can do better. Ooh, decorative ring. Oh, that'd be really nice. That's 15 magic potency. I wonder if we she's level 95 though. I don't think we stand a chance against her currently. Cuz that nerve arrow is just so punishing. It is coming pretty close to when we need to use one of these. So we're going to grab one just to hold on to it. They weigh 0.24. $308. Good. We need to make a new rod chest. Oh, we have enough for the next cooler upgrade as well as like one storage upgrade. All right, we're just going to do a minor amount of piety gain here. Oof, so close. Oh wait, we can offer some, hold on. There we go. 46 piety. Actually, I think it's a little bit more than that. 400 off. Oh. 47 piety, and we're out of food. At what point should... Okay, that's fine. Alright, and we just need to find the mage. He's right there. Cool, all normal stuff. Miasma of Ice by 20. Makes you a better tailor, too. Life by 3, Charisma by 5. And still considered light armor. Yeah, it's not going to be giving that to her. Yes, oh, no, that one did get to +1. Apparently Feywood trees can be +1. Oh, right, I never checked the resident board. We're at 26 of 24. Whoa! Whoa! BRB 1 second. People are great. Let me make sure my main monitor is clear once more. Yes it is. All right. I have an alarm about to go off in like 3 minutes. Why don't I see where my alarm is? There it is. Boop. Alright, so we have this place going rather well. Cotton is stuck at plus 14. That is kind of interesting. Is that like tied to... farming, maybe? Faith, fishing? Or before I actually don't have the farming skill. Farming, 14.7. Oh, I wonder if it's tied to mine. Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense if this was all tied to mine, right? That means I'm gonna have to find a way to power level this. Oh, okay. The best way to do that then is to take off delegated farming, right? Yeah, it would be to take off this and let me do it myself. That'll also let me see exactly where our fertility is, right? Delegated farming off. And then we're still at 25 of 24, right? Right, it's because of this guy. I just want to see if this actually lowers the land cost. And then we'll probably ship them off. Still 79,000. Woof. So I don't think there's a way to really lower that then, sadly. Yeah, because it's been 4 days. Alright, so... I think we're going to let it sit at 25 out of 24 for a few days. We are going to knock out a gross amount of honey. Honey into sugar. And then sugar into wine. Make that extra bit of money. We will buy the next deed. Then these are empty, right? Yeah, because they don't have the little backs on them. Is auto refuel just not on? I don't trust the minus 26, so we'll do that in a second. After another rest. And then we'll just rest again. Cool, that's all of that. We could sell it all at once, but I'm not that, I guess, inclined to do so. Hi, Nady. Yeah? Are you gonna join in on the bat tirade? No, you're just gonna send one? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh my god. Oh, and Fireborn's here for the bats too. Oh no. Well, why did you put harmful substance? You know what? She's a lich. She just wants to be chastised. I understand. We're gonna eat it anyways. Minus 69 LP to learning. Ouch. Nice, but ouch. Almost as bad as, oh my god. Nady's almost doubling Fireborns in some. Oh my god, you guys. Really? Okay, I see how it is. You know what, this is a good reminder that I have 3 feat points. And I'm getting party animal 3. I'm getting party animal 3 instead of potentially getting traveling chef and mana saver 2. Well, mana saver 2 is 2 as well, but like I'd be really close, right? Do I really need it though? Like it's... So, okay, it is a reduction in speed, right? And people are like, oh, speed is king, but I'm not having a problem with speed whatsoever. I feel like I can just run around with what I have and be perfectly fine. Like, I understand more movement speed you have, faster you can move away from enemies. Which, especially if you're playing ranged. Oh, I see Nady stopped halfway through. That's nice. That's great. I'm happy he got distracted. Oh. The bats are the sound of my tinnitus, I swear. Right. I was deciding if I actually want Party Animal 3 or not before the tinnitus finally kicked in from the bats. Good lord. So it is... I would actually say it's really worthwhile getting Party Animal 3. I could just run around with 8, right? The only time, like, it might be a problem is if I want to also run the other apostles, but that requires probably, like, an extra 100,000 orans worth of BS to go through. Because Port Kapul's Thing of the Dead is when you can get the Dojins, right? We haven't done much over there. We will need to do the at-war stuff, right? Because at war is how we can get like several thousand orans at once. Like that would be delay. I guess I can expand it. I can expand it on the mana savers here. Yeah, so like Arrow of Moonlit Night doesn't do anything because I don't do damage, right? It could theoretically help like blast through all of the utilities and stuff, all the curses and hexes. I'm just contemplating if I want to do Mana Saver or Traveling Chef, and I think I'm gonna do with Traveling Chef. There is a Traveling Chef too. It only costs 1 point, but it does cost 25 cooking. Might not have Tactics 25. I do have Tactics 25. I also have Greater Evasion 15 at the moment, with an extra 21 from equipment. I never realized my character was more inclined with maces. I have 200 potential in alchemy, just base potential. Oh no, that's just overall potential, never mind. $160 with casting, which does make sense. I probably should train my magic capacity at some point and magic device. I don't know how to train the magic device though. Control magic. That one's actually rather easy to train though. That one I just cast fireball around all my friends. $170 for literacy. $142 for swimming. That's 100 plus 42. Was that just no? That's just base 170. $130 for pickpocket, which we really haven't ever touched. $160 casting, yeah. Oh, so I guess it's just waiting for the mead, and then making sure it sells. I'll keep that because I haven't really seen one of. I've seen one of those earlier, but like. cool. We do have another one. We didn't roll over and get... No, we did not. We didn't get a mutation yet. I know we're close to it, though. Takeout pizza? That's kind of cool. Is that enough? That is enough. So we can't go back and get the third land. Did I leave? Right. Baby Kraken. What did it drop us down to? 49th, 7.7k a month. I think I can live with that. Yeah, tourism's still really low. But 1.1k from taxes is pretty nice. See if we could do lodging mayhaps. Also would require a lot of actual housing though, wouldn't it? Oh, right. I kind of just left without oh no, they're still here. Ooh. Yeah, there they are. Ooh. That'll let me get the cave. You know, I could turn the cave into just the fishing place, right? I just have to actually I just have to bring the water in, and then they can fish there, right? I actually want to look that up. See if that's true or not. Let's see here. Okay, fishing factors. Fishing level affects everything except item tier and stamina consumption. Location affects number of fish. The fishing rod affects stamina consumption. And then the content level affects item tier. Fishing level determines the maximum fish level, the potential number of fish, the potential quality of fish, and fishing speed. Fishing level also affects catching nothing, with higher levels reducing the chance. It also affects catching small metals, which higher levels increase the chance, and affects catching junk. Higher levels reduce the chance. Locations: feats like sea, undersea, beach, and fishing spot increase the number of fish you can catch, but does not affect the fish level, fishing speed, or other factors. Fishing in Port Capul increases the amount of fish caught akin to above mentioned land feeds, with Capul being better than 1 feet but worse than 2 feet. Content level affects item tier. Specifically, it influences the material or of material kits or the level of attributes contained within genes obtained from god statues. When fishing outside your home, the danger level is referenced as content level. The content level within a home is determined by Hearthstone level, distance from roads, and demon invocation policy. The content level of a home is displayed in parentheses within the danger level column of the home board. Fishing rod. The harder the fishing rod, the less stamina you consume while fishing. The type of fishing rod does not influence the fishing level, number of fish, fishing speed, or any other factors. Okay. So the max fishing milestones. Max fish LV 19, max fishing speed of 50, max small metal chance of 90, and chance for legendary fish 105. Depending on your skill level, fishing can result in receiving quality fish, denoted with either lively, fabled, or legendary in their name. Quality fish have a rather low chance to be caught, or caught in lesser amount, award extra fishing experience, and have greatly increased food stats. However, fabled and legendary quality fish come with the purity trait, preventing them from being duplicated. Makes sense. The chance to catch fish level, so you start getting your first chance to catch a legendary fish at fishing level 105 at 0.0000006% chance. At level 150 you have a 0.02% chance. First cast feat increases your chance of catching quality fish for the first 5 fish caught each day and guarantees that you will catch fish instead of items for those 5. Level 1 feat will grant you a 20% chance of increasing the quality of fish by 1, while level 2 feat will guarantee that the first fish caught each day gets its quality increased by 1, so it is guaranteed to be at least lively. These quality increases do not stack with each other. If a player chooses to craft their own bait, there are several methods: completing Nephia and crafting any of the hearts into bait, mushroom farming, as mushrooms only take a day to fully grow, and only consume 2 fertility. Many can be grown daily as long as the player remembers to harvest seeds for replanting. Dismantle fertilizers to get soil corpses. The following items are recommended for fertilizer: raw food, makeshift arrows. You can make 40 arrows from raw food leaf obtained by disassembling flowers, yielding about 10 fertilizer. Huh. Scrap can be processed into nails of the tinkers and then disassembled with a hammer to convert them into bones. These bones can be crafted into fishing bait. Making fertilizer from raw food, makeshift arrows, yields about 10 times more fishing bait for the stamina consumption. This way may be useful when you want to gather bait while training these skills. If you place a fishing rod in a party member's inventory, they may occasionally fish alongside you. Additionally, NPCs whose class is tourist or whose job or hobby is fishing will fish as their idle action. Even if they are not in your party. Unlike player or party members, they fish even without a fishing rod. But if you put a fishing rod in the NPC's inventory, they will use it. They sell their catch at regular intervals, but players can collect their fish in their inventory before they do so. NPCs stop fishing when their stamina runs out. The good thing with a fishing rod, you can reduce their stamina consumption and keep them fishing for longer. So wait, is that the same? Is that true about farmers as well then? If I gave them better whatever tool they use? decoration, you can fish up statues. Currency, you can fish up. Ancient books, you can fish up. And then there's a ton of junk you can fish up. That is a lot of stuff there. So maybe my first purchase isn't going to be, or my first official land purchase isn't going to be, this. Since it's determined by how far away you are from roads, right? Up to a maximum. Feats like sea, undersea, beach, and fishing spot increase the number of fish. Content / danger level. Content level affects the item tier you get from... content level affects item tier, specifically influences the material or material kits of levels or the level of attributes contained within genes obtained from god statues. Okay, so you only have to really worry about that content if you're worried about okay. So only if I'm worried about fishing up those, should I be concerned about it. Part of me actually wants to put one all the way over yonder. Right next to the Garden of Eternity. Because it is also way away from a road, right? It also gives me easier access to Nefu Village. Because I can definitely build a teleporter there. I can build a teleporter between two places. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Problem will be getting generators, which we don't have an easy way of doing so at the moment. We can somewhat easily teleport up to this area already through this, but this area is actually really hard to get to, but there's also no beaches, right? We have a lot of beach area over here we could potentially put a base on, as well as over here. If we want to be closer to the Village of Atonement and the Mifu Village. And like, there's always this over here, right? But this isn't really a good spot in my mind. Like, this could be ideal because now you're closer to Port Kapul. You don't get access to here, sadly, which we need to go back up and re-challenge that, man. This feels like a rather niche spot, but still a good one nonetheless. And then there's no beach lines over here, nor can you get onto these islands. No beaches over here. I mean, there is one here, so theoretically, like, you can just walk up here and do this, right? You don't have to actually go up and around and down. And then I don't believe this is accessible at the moment. There is, I haven't been in this. Oh no, I have been in this. This is, there's a lot of daggers and trees, right? Then this is the permafrost area, which is just like a massive area with like consistent spawns, which is pretty cool. You get a lot of Shavas there. Yeah, so I think I want to go here because it'll give me access to a very easy access to cold. I can always walk down here, truce ground, all that fun stuff, right? And it'll also give me a reason to go all the way over yonder again. So, yeah, it's teleport to there and then go from there. Of course, we have to actually hope one of the beaches over there is, what do you call it, sufficient for what we want, right? Because we're looking for 2 specific land feats, right? Because it'd be like beach and... Oh god, I can actually look it up, right? Okay, so it's not in the fishing tab. It's probably going to be in the land tab. Yeah, so, beach. Beach is +4 administration, +3 food supply per Hearthstone level. Attractiveness +10 and increase the maximum number of fish that can be caught at one time. You get +10 attractiveness while settling on a beach as compared to the sea or undersea. Undersea would also be really, actually kind of dope to do. You could also, I don't know if you can also get fishing spots, which increases it. But you 100% want fresh air, right? Which is job efficiency of residents is increased by 10%. Yeah, so you want like beach, fishing spot, fresh air. That'd be like the holy trinity, it looks like. I'm going to reread this real quick just to make sure. Regularity. The first feat is always the terrain type. The type of terrain is determined by its appearance on the global map. The second and third slots are randomly assigned to 2 non-terrain features, but no 2 non-terrain features with the same name will be selected. Also, some feats, some have very specific places. Fresh can be everywhere, as can fishing spot. There is also one specifically for a beach called Silica Pearl that is unimplemented. We do have enough though, so purchase, go down to 1,000 big Yauchis. And then we'll do Forest of Lost Way, and then we could just teleport up from there. Which is boop. And then we are going to pray. One of these very few beach tiles is exactly what we're looking for. Monolith Mysterious Tablet, nope. Monster's Den Ancient Ruin, nay. Beach, fertile, nope. Fresh air fishing spot. Boom, just like that. It's just that easy. Happens 100% of the time. What is the... You could probably easily figure out how rare that is, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 ones, and you can't repeat the combinations. It's so okay. It's not as rare as you would initially think. Oh, I just can't open it. Period. Do I not have lockpicks? No, that's level 41. That would explain why. Go for reshark. I am fairly curious as to... I do have to be off the land, right, in order to do this. Reading it allows you to acquire the land at your current location. Okay, yeah. So it is on here. That's it. We've got like double the water. Hell yeah. We've got water on each side. We can claim it. You know what? We'll just keep it called ashore at the moment. The big question is that I want to see. Okay. We have a lot of work to do to turn this into a beach. Like, this is cool. Ooh. This is cool and all. But given 30,000 gold, we will claim most of this land and turn as much of this into water as possible on this this side. And then we'll basically pick up all of this water and move it over here, right? Eventually. Trademark. Not bad though, not bad. Free coral tree as well, which is kind of nice. It's just gonna take literally forever to do more than what we currently have. Oh, it's gonna be fun moving everything over here as well. We're also gonna need a generator. How are we gonna get a generator? I guess we're gonna power level blacksmithing and see if the generators are in that. 3. I forget. Is this able to be attacked? I don't think so, right? Oh, you can abandon land? That's interesting. Get it cleaned up just slightly here. I don't think I can, nope, it is just out of range. Neither, oh, you're fishing. We'll recall you here as well. Enjoy. Have fun. We need to go collect wood. Evolve the machine infantry. Nerve arrow, eye of divness. Yeah, you're getting thronged with my guy. Ether composite girdle. Oh. Chitin. I don't think I've actually paid attention to what chitin is. Let's see here real quick. Does not Chitin. Locally produced special on this land. Doesn't show. Gotcha. We do have forests down here. Oh, this is still considered plain. Understandable. Ruined forest. Well, we're gonna help it along its way. I think we're gonna get just the basics of this base setup, and that's probably where we will call it for the night. That said, if anyone knows anyone streaming around this time, please let me know. We can probably raid into them. I think we're gonna get just the board set up, maybe a basic storage container down, depending on how much that'll take. Or actually, you know, I could just doink that. Is this considered this sort of warped fields? Yeah. Warded forest, very nice, which is forest giant statue and geyser. Another ruined forest. Oh, that was a boss Vorpal bunny. Let's check out our guild contributions. Ooh, Mage Guild. Right. We should probably go and do that, because that is, like, insane. Okay. We'll also probably do the Mage Guild, because I will forget tomorrow. Don't mind me just stealing an entire altar of luck. I think that should be enough wood, right? More than likely. We have a package. This might be dangerous. Right, it's the boat. Oh, this is the hard to place one, isn't it? Okay. Throw that there for the it's not letting me put it. I wonder if it's because there is... if it's uneven water here. Oh. Okay. Then let us do it. Craft. Bench. We should just go and buy it, honestly. We'll just go and buy the stuff we need.